Frogs eat small and blocky mobs. Survive. Welcome. Minecraft survival. 25. Jungle. Working on a jungle nether portal with a skeleton spawner temple. Live stream 88. Got. Yeah, I don't know. It's just gonna be back on working on the portal. You watched the last one. Welcome back. Minecraft. Good to be back in Minecraft. Larry's here. Oh. I got the obsidian. I think I might need more. I'm probably gonna need a lot more. I was thinking about the mega portal. Yeah, maybe I can sleep through. What's going on here? Rain in the jungle. Raining in the jungle. Alright, let me fly. I'm gonna fly over. I'm gonna get right to this. And excavate. I kind of want to see where it is in placement of the big tree. The big tree's all the way over here. It's like sort of between everything. Kind of in a good spot. I'm kind of cool with it. And I think when I make the portal bigger, I think I might have to get rid of this tree though. That's, I don't know what's the height on this tree. Yeah, it's not. There was another tree that's even higher than this one. Is that? I think that's the. I think that's the one. Yeah, it's way. That's a good spot. So this one might have to go. So that's fine. I have to figure out what the. I think what were the numbers. What were the numbers? The numbers. What were the numbers? All right. 276, 226. I dug one of them down. What were the? Like 280. Well, it's 287, 215. Yeah. I think I got the height wrong. I think that's what I was messing up. Height. Oh, that's 23. That was 23. Alright, that's good. I guess that's all I needed. Alright, that was easier to check than I didn't think about that, but that should be 23. So cool. I'm gonna need more obsidian to do this, so I'm gonna mine this out first. I know my landmarks now. It should be my grid. Right, it's gotta be, dude. Yeah, let's start. Welcome to Minecraft Survival. Thank you for watching. Thank you if you're watching this on YouTube. Later, in the fact, later, afterwards. Great. Nobody's here live right now. Somebody was here for live for like 1 second. Thank you, whoever that was. I'm gonna go back. I think it's fast this way. That was great. What a start. My elytra. Okay. Good armor. Tools. I don't remember. I know it was through a. Oh, okay. Not too difficult to find. Damn, dude. I should have just stood behind obsidian. Forget that it's a thing. Explosions are at your feet. You're standing, so you have like obsidian. Right? Obsidian block. Maybe even taking it. Whatever. I'm gonna have to dig all this out anyways. That's fine. Because the base of the portal is gonna be all the way down there. So this is gonna be the midpoint of the portal. I gotta find wherever the mid height. The mid height. I see. Oh, good. Good. Alright. Am I missing anything else? Oh yeah, some food. Food would be good. Alright. I'm just gonna have to get rid of all this anyways. That's fine, whatever. I'm not gonna. Oh, I can't think about it. Can't. I guess I could take this portal down. This portal doesn't even. Sort of a distraction in a way. I'm not gonna use it. I don't want to set it. I don't want to whatever the word. I guess I could grab my efficiency 5. That. Oh my ender. Wait. No ender pool. Ender chest. Did it fall down? It fell down, didn't it? Yeah, something like that. No ender chest? Oh fuck. Did I not have it with me? Hold on. I know I can grab more, but what? Where? Alright. Creeper blew me up here. I died. I guess it could have despawned if I didn't catch it by now. Go through some of these maybe. Whatever, it's an ender chest. I can get more. It's just there, you know. I'm gonna grab my better pick for this whole speed this up. Whatever. I don't feel like going back. I feel like going back, whatever. Done this with a regular gun. Like, done it before, I'll do it again. It doesn't take that long. It's not that bad. Maybe the small portal was cooler, but I think the big portal. I want to test out this big portal idea that I wanted to try. And I've always wanted to do a big upside down pyramid temple type of thing, you know, in a jungle. But I've tried it on other worlds. Like it's one of the ones I try on like the mobile version of the game on my phone. If I ever had like I'd start up the world and I was like, oh, I just don't know what else to do. I'd sit around, get my phone, or I'll play Minecraft on my phone. I start the world and I never open it up again. But there was a few where I'd spawn in like this. I'd spawn in the jungle, and I'd always want to like do like the center thing that I was doing, but do like a upside down pyramid down into the center. It goes around the whole thing. I figure out what it all makes sense. I think it's not like too. Doesn't make sense. Upside down pyramid is pretty simple. Could make it more complex. Could. It could make it more complex when you think about it. Not done yet. Hasn't been. The idea hasn't been cemented. Really, the stone hasn't been carved. The land hasn't been terraformed. I'm thinking I could rotate the triangle instead of it being a 4-sided one, right? It's a 3-sided triangle. Right, and I do like 1 points towards. Maybe I have it point towards base almost. In a way. Or try and like figure out like 3 points for have it to go to. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. I gotta think about. I can do it. It'd be fun, interesting way to stuff out here. Something out here. Something. Building a diagonal, basically, is what I'm saying. 3-sided triangle, pyramid, diagonal, upside down, carved into the land. With the center point basically being like outside, like a certain level where the portal is, the midpoint of the portal. I would just be able to like walk through like out here. That's how big the thing's gonna have to be. Like this is where the I had to go up. I want 3 levels. Like this way. Like at level probably 56. Right, 56, yeah. Yeah. That was dangerous. That was a little dangerous the way I broke that. Could have ruined this whole project. I think I would still put the portal here because it's in a good spot and I've already dug it out. But that would really I don't need another skeleton spawner set up for XP, but I like having I like having landmarks and ways to connect stuff up. It gives the world a purpose. I gotta find all the spawners and connect them all up. Underground, in the nether, in the sky. You know, I gotta have nether ways in the. I gotta have, you know, ice ways in the nether, rails in the sky, and and footpaths on the ground, right? And in some way or another. Um, and then like a bedrock, maybe even just a bedrock footpath. Just like almost even just clear out the entirety of bedrock to a degree. That I could like, I don't know, maybe pathways at first, strip mine, almost just like strip mine pathways that are just like go this way, go that way, go this way, go that way. You know, with signs, very practical. I don't know. Lots to consider. Eventually, they'd probably get turned into iceways, right? Better iceways of bedrock with walk paths around them, right? I don't know. I don't want to. Again, I don't think I'm going to stop playing the world. So I can keep thinking about how big the projects can get. So all this will get taken out. I'll have to figure out how to do more of this. Figure it out. It's fine. It was a good test, but it led to this better idea. It led to this better idea. So I need to first mark out my 23 blocks though this way. The other side of those numbers. That's the center. Yeah, because it was doing it at 64. Okay. So I'm still at 215, but I gotta be, was it 270, 276, so it's gotta be 65. All right. Yeah. And then I gotta go 26. I guess I'm going up. So 37. All right, 237. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do this all at 64 just to map it out. I just need to do a little bit of math. Just add 11. A crazy amount of numbers. Add 11. Add 11. Either way. Or I guess subtract 11. Depending on, right. But this one's just going to be 80, 87. Oh wait, no, one off. Oh, it's all gonna get cleared out. It's all gotta get cleared out. Torch. Wow, crazy! I couldn't figure out which way I was placing torches when I first started playing again. Like, what? There's no, because I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, you hold the torch in this hand, but the button to place it on controller is on the other, like the left. That's what you place with, right? It's like left, right? Left click. I guess you probably you don't play with a controller or a keyboard. Right, bedrock. Oh, and this goes. Oh, word. Except for I line that up down the middle of the 60. Alright, like I'm gonna go out to 87. I should hit the. No, that's the other one. When I go back the other way. This way. This is when I'll go back and I'll hit. City, it should line up. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Alright, figure out this out. I should get my shears. Oh wait. Alright, I'm flying back to it. Ender chest. I don't know what the hell. I must have died. It must have despawned. Hope I didn't have anything else that despawned. I'm just completely unaware of it. I didn't like fully check my inventory before I started this. I always forget what I have. Um, I have plenty of obsidian. I'm gonna need that. But first, I should grab. Of course, I don't have an ender just placed here. I need to set up an actual like. I guess I'll probably set it up by the portal. I don't know. I guess I kind of want this home and then that to be the portal, right? So maybe I'll set it up along one of these other. I have a lot of space this way. I can probably clear out. I kind of want to just clear out. I guess I could clear out behind all this, the furnace. I don't really need it. I don't want to redo how I do the chests anyways. Maybe I'll just redo this whole thing. I want to regrow the trees. I want to try doing it where I clear it out and regrow the trees and then have the roof be the leaves, basically. Um, and then just have the dirt where the dirt is, right? Right. It'll still be dirt, like 3x3s, and some will grow. Some of the grass will cover it. It grows above it, I think. All right. I guess I gotta fly off and get the ender chest. Where's the best way? What's the fastest way? Can I just go to the bedroom? Ender chest. Did I leave it like in a mine or something? I still have all this, right? Uh, I wonder how many I have total now. I'm looking at it. I have the ender chest. I need to grab one of my shears. What else did I want on it? Oh, I just wanted to break the portal, but I already did that. So it's fine. I feel like I had to clear out, make floors and levels, storage here, and then storage there, and then eventually storage in every dimension, right? I don't know. I saw, what was the video I just watched today? He was showing, I want for credit. Yeah, just watched it. My brain already forgot the account name. Um, Will Awake. Will Awake. We're moving to space. Uh, the sorting. It's the sorting in the end is crazy. I don't understand it at all. At all. Um, but I guess I have a few areas to mess with it. Like I got time. I gotta mess with sorting here, and then I got a chance to mess with sorting here. Every other base I have, and then I guess eventually I'll put. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the mass one will be end up here. Maybe I'll mess with the other dimensions first. I don't know. I gotta look into sorting. I don't know. I don't want to overdo it, but I also don't want to underdo it. Um, but again, I also don't want to industrialize too much. I like my mob farms, or the hostile mobs. But again, I don't know. Even shulker farms, like they seem a bit like it's fine when I'm like going through the thing and I gotta kill them. But at a certain point where I'm like, I don't know, it just feels a bit much. Um, I guess there is a finite number of shulkers, right? I don't know if they right. I don't know how that works. You can completely wipe out all the shulkers. I don't know if that's possible. Um, I don't know how that works because I know there's only a limited number of entities, right? Or is there infinite? I don't know. You can kill the dragon a certain amount of times. I gotta look into that more. It's all a little bit more than I know. It's all a little bit more than I know. This is where I didn't look right at first. Hold on, I can clear my throat. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I was gone for it's such an incredible amount of time. Alright, yeah, a lot of this is gonna have to get cleared out. Basically 3 more out than what I did initially, I think, to start. To start. Give me a good base. A good base. Literally, a good base. I think it'll make a good base. A base of operations in the jungle. One can tell me later. I find the stats interesting on Twitch. Like it actually tells me like how many seconds people have been watching for. So I'm at 15 seconds with 1 viewer. So somebody clicked and then clicked away and then clicked back. So thank you. If you're like got it open in a tab. What's up? Thanks. I don't really know how it works. I just find it all the numbers and stats interesting. Sometimes it'll jump up to like, jump up a whole, it goes up in seconds normally, and then eventually every once in a while it'll jump up, a good minute or two. Like that'll work. I guess putting a beacon out here would be a good spot. Eventually, it's in a decent. It's not like too centered on my world, or like in a quarter. I guess I could like find out the perfect spot to place all my beacons. Have like perfect beacon coverage eventually. I don't know, maybe. If I did that, they'd be at bedrock, and then the light would just come through like glass in the ceiling, probably, or like at the floor, ground level, wherever it needed to be. Annoying that that's that high up. All this will look cool. The fact that it's going to be a bit, part of it's going to be already. I'm going to have to carve down some of this on the outside, because all this is going to have to come down. This all have to come down. That's all. It's going to be a lot bigger than I might want to move a beacon over here. I don't know. It's going to be a quarry project for sure. I don't know. Again, I found myself on another side project. I should definitely get back to the sphere soon. I almost put the sphere at the title of this one, but I wasn't sure if I really wanted to do it yet. So I don't know. I'll get to it. I gotta take my time. I'm gonna keep playing the world, so it's fine. I'll get to it. The Nether project took a while. They call it the grid. You just gotta take breaks. I find. I don't know. Maybe I could just make a squid farm and just have all the glass and just do it, right? Oh, be done, right? But, or I could just go farm squid for an entire stream, and actually stay like actively farming them. I don't know. I probably would get a decent bit if I actually went out and hunted for the whole stream, focused. I need an axe for sure. For sure. And I'm gonna swap my gear out so I don't die to a creeper. And I save an inventory slot. I don't really need the. I don't have any arrows on me anyway, so it's fine to not deal with that. What did I want to grab? Axe. That's what I need. That'll speed so quite a bit. Alright, jump here. Make sure I get the right spot that I need to clear out. Not that it's not gonna have to go out quite a bit for this. I'll see. It's gonna be not gonna be too bad of a project. I don't think. I could probably get it done in a stream. I might be able to get this done today. I'll see. It depends on how much time I have to spend getting the tools repaired partway through. I guess I could always switch to my efficiency 5 and get some cobblestone and just throw that in Nether. I'll need cobblestone eventually. I'll have a lot of stone from this project, and I'll need stone to fix up some of this. I'm thinking I might even make this a bigger. This might not be bigger than I think. I just want to get down there first so I can place the portal, and have it cleared out. Depends on how big I want to make the stairs, right? Because I could do stairs like that, and then put actual stairs. Do them out of stone, right? And do it like this, right? Or I could do 2 wide, right, and have a slab. Or I could do 3 wide. Or I could do 3 wide, no slab, 2 wide, no slab. There's all the different 4 wide. I could make it an insane. Depends on how far out I want to make the pyramid, right? And then that also changes if I want to do the diagonal shape too. But I gotta clear out at least enough space to put the portal in and be able to like see it. So I figured 3 wide, a 3 wide walkway around the whole thing would be good. Just start. It's gonna take a minute to get. I'm gonna figure out where I turn. This here. There we go. That's not shears. When I update the hard drive I ordered, should be arriving tomorrow. Real time. Live time, real live. I don't know what I'm saying. So yeah, that'll be cool. I guess it was stuck somewhere or something, and it finally got, finally got put somewhere, and it was like, oh, now we know where it is. Actual tracking. But before, because there was no tracking, it was like, I guess it's just super delayed, which is great. It's awesome. But it's fine now. That's weird. Still late. Hopefully it shows up. That's the goal. And then hopefully I can get uploads up faster. It's also the goal. This isn't the perfect spot in the jungle to do this because it's not. I'm not. In no way am I gonna hit coastline, and there's still so much more jungle around all of this. It's really the perfect spot. I'm really this is perfect. I can't believe I haven't. I'm glad I'm doing this. Nah, I don't know. I keep finding stuff when I play on stream that I'm like, damn, this rules. I'm so glad I'm like streaming, playing the game again. We're going too far out. I went one too far. That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it anyways, but it's just gonna mess with me. I gotta make sure I don't mess it up going this way. I should have brought a bed. I'm just gonna mine through the night. It's fine. Place a few torches. I'll make sure it's a little lit up as I go. I'm gonna flatten it down to 64 before I dig down. Flatten the whole area out. 60. That's yes. Then I gotta go out. On some coal. Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. My inventory's completely full. Yeah, and I was like, oh, I'm not picking up anything. All right, I gotta maybe just head back. I got some space. What I wanted to do with that. I'm picking up XP still from the zombie. Why am I? Oh god damn it, dude! Get all the way over here. Yeah, get away from the shulker box. I don't care. Let's go. Come over here. Yeah, fuck off. Two more of them. They're on a mission today. I don't want them to obviously fall down there and blow that up. That'd be bad. So I gotta think about this. You know, I said I was mine to the night, but I gotta be. This is gonna be the toughest part to mine out because I think it's the highest point up in the mountain. Right. As long as I don't go down there with the creepers, I shouldn't risk blowing up the thing. And I should just drag. I'll just drag him into like over here into the corners. I just don't want to blow up the spawner. I've had that. I feel like I've had that happen on another world, possibly this one. No, I don't know if I've ever broken a spawner on this world. Also, I think I broke blaze spawners. That was dumb. I should have let him, because he could have fallen down there and blown up and he fell. Alright. You know, I could maybe just go run back to the base and sleep. I could fly back to the castle and sleep, right? It wouldn't take that long. Right. Of course, that would be just out of reach. I don't need to grab it. Alright, this is my corner. Done it. I've made it to the corner. Go. I'll go into jungle leaves. That'll be nice. What's up, dude? Music's too peaceful for this. Come on, pick it up. You throw me off on purpose. The game's trying to throw me off on purpose. Oh, like it's getting tired. Yeah, it's night out. You're gonna fall asleep soon. Getting sleepy. Spider. Got zombies all over. Get back. Get back. I'm gonna make sure I don't hit this creeper down. Well, over here, dude. Like, drop down here. That's fine. Cool. That'd be bad. Be a bad day. I could go sleep. I would just solve that problem, right? Anybody gets oh. I know. Thanks for watching. Yeah, do it. Thanks. want to make sure I hit my mobs towards the outside. Sorry, still a little sick. Feel a bit better. A little, a bit of a cough. I feel like that wasn't when I was more sick. The cough, but now oh, okay. Okay, great. All right, inventory's full again. Daytime now. Oh man, that's fine. I tanked it. My armor's good. My armor's good. I tanked it. My armor is good. I can tank a creeper from behind the ender chest. That's fine. That's actually great. That's actually a good thing to know. With my current armor set up, a creeper doesn't get me down to even get me to 3 hearts. Gets me down to 4, I think. And that could be even better if I throw blast protection on something. I was thinking about what I want to swap out stuff on. I was thinking the chest plate makes sense with blast protection from creepers, but at the same time maybe the feet or the legs. I don't know. I'm sure there's somebody has info on it. You're already on fire, dude. Sorry. Oh, there's another one. Another one. On it. All right. I'm coming out of the woodworks now. Look at them. Stay under the shade. That's the thing about the zombies, right? I guess they're just too like brain dead to know that like don't don't go in the water or don't go in the water. Don't go in the light. They'll burn. I guess some of them, they do. I guess some of them go in the water. The drowned go in the water for the day. Come out. What if this is gonna drop? No. Come on. 2 of them? Oh, yeah, friend. Let's go. Come on. This is whack. Get over here. Blow up. Come on. I thought they'd blow up. I thought I was gonna. I thought about trying to force one to blow up and like clear that out for me, but then I'm whatever. It's fine. Yo. Should have probably picked up the XP, but I'll head over there in a second. More zombies just coming out of nowhere. Oh yeah, that tree's gonna have to come down for sure. It's gonna go out quite a ways, whatever this is. I guess I'd probably will just do one. I don't know. Kind of like the idea of using slabs, stone slabs, and just doing it every other. Like do it too high, but then slab up, right? Right, so then. That's where it's actually gonna go. Right. I want to dig down around the whole thing. I gotta clear up the whole area first. I went over too far. Some cows. Here's some cows. All the trees above this. I shouldn't maybe gone. Maybe should have just marked it above and then taken the trees down, right? You know, whatever. I do it this way. I'll do it this. I'll do it my way. I'll get up there. I'll get up there eventually. I gotta build up eventually to do it. We have plenty of oak tree for the end though. Running out of storage. I got scaffolding. Guess I want to keep the jungle. For now. It's a better spot for it. Wait. Go 3 more this way. Right. Yeah. This is off by. It's easier to wait. Wait, no. No. Yeah. That's that. And then I go 3 out. 1, 2, 40. Yeah. Set it up. I know I said I wasn't going to do too much on grid, but once the nether portals get involved, then it's on grid. That's just how it goes. That's 3. All right. Go up there and cut down these trees before I don't want to do it later. Here's my. Here's like too high. That's just I don't know what trees I want to cut down yet. I know it's most of them, pretty much. Alright, I gotta get rid of this thing. These are the worst. I did a super flat world for a bit, and at a certain point, I had at least amount of wood. I just stopped cutting down the wood like this, and I'd only cut them down if they were small trees. And then I just kept leaving them up. I just leave the big ones up. I had like a perimeter of trees. I don't know. I get that sort of one of the reasons I kind of started doing the center spawner because I had a darker one there in the center. I don't know. That was fun to make. But I can kind of do that with some of these. I don't know. There's no need to. I just end up wanting to do the build here, right? I don't know. Sometimes the limited resources are nice, but it's just I don't know. You can sort of limit yourself. You can just go somewhere and limit yourself if you really want. Cut down my. Oh, little tree's going. Yeah. This way. It's gonna be full again. That's good. That's great. What's up to the other viewer? Wherever you are. I don't know. I was looking at this. The OBS has the stats. I find it interesting to see because it keeps it by second. So I had 1 viewer so far total throughout the stream, and it was at 15 seconds. You're 2 viewers, now I'm at 45. Right, so it's whoever's second viewer watched it for a whole 30 seconds. Thank you. I just find it like, it gives like the full, I don't know, second by second breakdown. I don't know, here. Kind of interesting, in my opinion. Is there a lot of these small trees? No, not one of these is like a normal tree. I almost, no, all the way out here. All right, it's time to chop down a big tree. I'm gonna clear inventory for this. Might head back and then let me map out. I think I'm pretty much. The rest of this is kind of ground floor already. Yeah, already been cleared out. Cool. All right, have the whole perimeter mapped out. Come back and cut down this big tree in a second. Yeah, inventory's full, and I gotta clear up this, but yeah, inventory's full, and I got a zombie. One of these takes me back. I'm gonna guess and say it's this one. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, perfect. Well, that's okay. That's really nice. That's extremely nice. Gets the portal. This is gonna be sick. This is gonna be a sick base. Sick base from base away from base. The base away from base. The jungle base away from the castle base. Right? I probably have different sorting systems for each one, right? Depending on the type of, the project, right? Because these aren't, they're not, none of them are all done yet, right? I still got all the underground to excavate, and then more of the walls have to be put up. More towers got to go up. I expand all the way out that way. I think to the lava. I think that might just be part of that castle. I might just expand because I was thinking I can head back, so I'm gonna fly over and explain all of this to any of you watching and listening. If you want to, I think about this a lot. It's probably a problem. I don't know. It doesn't stop. I think it's the amount of time I've been playing it. Is that it's like it sort of like sits with me. I sort of like because I play it pretty much until I'm like, all right, I gotta go to bed. I got, you know, just like all right, time to be done. Um, but I feel like that. So then I feel like I sleep. I think about it. I don't really dream about it. I feel like I think about it in my sleep. I don't really know how to describe it. I feel like I wake up and I'm just like still sort of mid. I don't know. I'm like I guess I am dreaming it, but I'm not full. I don't know. I'm like I don't fully know how to describe it. Like I'm building in my sleep, but it's not really a dream. More just I'm not fully asleep. I think I can tell I'm like It's like when I wake, like partially, I guess like half in the dream, half not. I don't know. Whatever. It's probably not good. It's probably not great. Let's see. I gotta get. I was gonna fly over and show that, but then I was like, my inventory is a mess. Do it up first. I have seeds I don't want. Right? I just have stuff I don't really need. I could have thrown some of this at the other base. I guess I needed to set up more chests there. I did talk about inventory there. I was like, oh, different inventory for different spots. And then I ran away from the spot where I could maybe set up some chests with all this what I have now. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back and do it. Because I'm gonna want those jungle leaves and all this, and all this. And a bit of coal's not gonna hurt. And all this isn't gonna, sticks not gonna hurt. Gunpowder's not gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm just gonna actually, I'm gonna head back and just make chests and store them over there. And make some storage over there. And just sleep. And then place the other chest down and go grab one. And I'm gonna sleep here since I'm here. I can't sleep here. It's not. I'm gonna fly over to the thing I said I was gonna fly over to. I was thinking about it, and I kind of forgot about it. Perfect. All right, this. So I think I want this to be a part of. So, but I've it sectioned off into quarters in a way. So the castle is for the most part entirely in this quarter, right? Except for this part of the wall, right? So I don't think the castle in this right here doesn't, and I might even get rid of this. I might get rid of this. And I know it's part of here. I guess it does go over just a bit into it. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking because the castle could be on this, right? And stay out of. Yeah, it's my castle. It can go over a bit into the jungle quarter. Right? It only goes over just a bit, like right here. Oh, fuck. All right. So what I was thinking though is like obviously like that. Then you got this quarter here where it's split down, right? This is where made the most. So I could have the village, and then another tower over here, maybe connect it up. I don't know if I want to do a big bridge anywhere like two. A bridge between here and the. I don't know if that makes sense. I think just a pathway down and connect it up into here. Might open up those. Cause I have a. I don't know. I'm gonna do this one over here if I want to do the big moat type of entrance over here. I might do this more naturally than I initially. Instead of just doing the whole thing, I might just kind of like make it link out to the water this way. I know I'm gonna run rockets soon if I'm not careful. Right, because it goes out to the ocean. Right, if I can link this up to the ocean, with the waterway, wouldn't be too crazy. Underneath this whole thing, or something like that, and have it go out in the water. Have like a water channel go out around the whole thing, and then go out. Maybe I just do it out from a chunk, right, on the outside of the whatever it would be. I'll have to look more into how I want to. Again, future plans. Lots of water to place. There's a lot of water. Right, like I don't know if I want to just flatten this out or put a tower here or something. Right, there's like I could try and I want to clean this all up. Walls, more towers. I'm gonna do the spider thing. I'll fly over this. Okay, because I want that one. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of I'm gonna go make some chests and store stuff because I wanted to finish that. I gotta stop getting infected. Whenever I fly away, I can think about the other builds. That's my problem. The light should make me it's just like, oh, I want to just what could I do? I go fly over there real quick. All right. I'm gonna do place it under chests here. Grab one. Grab my shulker boxes. Not that one. So, no. I want those. Two. It's chests. And what do I have these placed on? I want them on grass or stone. No, the stone makes so much more sense. Yeah, no. They're gonna be on the stone. All right. I don't want them over here though. I want that because that opens up too soon. I think they'd be it's like cleared out a bit too much. A bit of progress on the actual jungle build. All right. So I think how I'll do it is stairs. And set of chests, stairs, and chests. That's not where I wanted those. Right, does that make sense? Hi. That I don't know. Is that the best way to do it? I don't know. I just need storage for now. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's literally anything. All right. Grass blocks are gonna go here. Two stacks, two double chests of grass blocks should be decent to start. This is just for these are just grass. These next two should be these two should be dirt, and the next one is gonna be stone. So grass, dirt, then stone. Like that makes sense. It's like how you find it. There's nothing else in there besides that. Good. That's all I really. That's a really good set of things to have in the block. I think the only thing I'm gonna do. Thinking about this. This is one of those things that I just like think about. Like, I feel like I like wake up thinking about it, or like it's like in my. And it's just like a constant looping thought while I sleep or something. I don't know. It feels right. Oh, I didn't actually do it. Fucking goddamn it. Helps to actually do it, doesn't it? No. I'm gonna use a mouse for that. That's just easier. There. Blocks box. Because I can. I know they don't. They're not called blocks, right? I don't know. Does it ever say called? Does it ever say blocks in the game? Does the game ever? Yeah, it does. Block. Oh, but it's grass block, right? So it could be blocks. Blocks, whatever. Blocks. Um, that's whatever. Stone. Oh wait, I want these. So this will be stone. And this will be jungle wood. I guess I could end the jungle wood first. Um, but I'm gonna put it here because I'm gonna just do it that way. Um, that was the wrong back. All right, and then empty all these. I'll need more storage for these. I know. I'm gonna have a lot more regular stone than I want. Oh, is there anything? Wait, hold on. Mossy, cobble, gravel. No, I'm gonna throw all my gravel. I'm gonna throw all the stuff I don't want in there for now. I'll sort of let it all sort itself out in the end. Hopefully. Um, yeah, it'll be fine here. Let's do this. All the stone, not the stairs, just the regular stone. Raw blocks, unprocessed. There. Maybe I'll just do trees on the other side or something. All right. So trees. So these are jungle logs, and then these are leaves. And that's whatever ends up in there. All right. More jungle logs. Cool. No, no. All right. Excuse me. The cough. All right. I think I can grab all of this. Yeah. Yeah. All of it. All of it. All of it. It needs to go somewhere. Or has a spot it can go. I guess I have regular. Those are not the right leaves. Um, I'm gonna end up with a lot. I don't really want them though. Well, I do want them, just not here. They're meant for the end. That's the problem. I don't want to run back to. I don't have storage set up over there to just run everything over there. Okay, I should. I should. I should get better. All my, mass storage for certain items in the places where they should be. For certain blocks. Right now that I know I'm using stone and grass over here and dirt, I should probably have a lot of it here. Should make sure this is where I keep my storage for it. Should be able to stick the rest of this in here. And I know this isn't all. This can all get sorted into those eventually, right? Of course. In due time, it'll happen. I don't need the water bucket right now. I do. Oh yeah, and I I don't need the rockets. Alright. I know, I keep picking up the one I don't need. Alright. Clear my path this way, because I'm gonna want it to happen eventually, so. Do it now. Clear this all out so I know that this is the main path back. And there, I'm looking at it, spin around and just see that. Oh yeah, it's a 3 wide. It's a 3x3. Cool. Not too far of a dig. I can see my target. See the light. The camera's a bit much. Depends on where I'm sitting. A lot of different things. I also messed with it. Did I ever set it back? So it's a bit more than I'd like right now at times. But like a lot of this can get cleared out like as a pathway and storage area, like onto the way I know it's like, what's the point of these builds? I don't know. I really don't. It's just the way I keep playing the game, right? It's like I don't know. I was thinking about that. I guess why I sort of can't seem to like stop playing this world, and it's the idea that there's still more to discover, right? Like I keep like finding the spawners that I keep finding. Like what if I find a double or a triple spawner, right? I don't know. Like it's not impossible, right? To like stumble upon like a weird combination of spawners next to each other, or just like weird structures or stuff. I don't know. Like I know a lot of people stop playing Worlds when like the generation gets messed up because of updates. But that's why I don't want to stop playing this world, because I want kind of like areas that have certain updates and areas that don't. It's kind of fun to just be like, oh, this is like a weird like world event. I was talking about that in the last one, right? Like the falling of the bedrock, and then like the expanse, in a way. Like I the opening of the limit. I don't know, something like that, because the world was limited, and then supposedly now I don't know if it's unlimited, right? Don't play like I play or know that it's an unlimited world, but like, or seemingly unlimited. I think there is like the actual size limit, right? I don't remember what that rock does, but still, like the opening of the border, basically the original world size expanse, world expansion. The reset of the Nether that happened. The Nether got reset. I reset the Nether at one point. To get quartz. Because it was before the Nether was infinite. So if I wanted quartz, you had to reset. Excuse me. Well, this is going to go out quite a ways if I do this. This is going to be quite the build. It might take up more of the jungle than I don't know. I don't know. That could be too far out, I guess. No, this will make sense. It'll be flattened in a way. It won't like stick out of the right. It's not gonna stick out of the jungle, right? It's sort of like carved into the jungle. So I'm gonna dig down. I'm gonna get rid of these trees first. So I think this one first. Cough. All right. Hold on. Why? What are these two? What are these guys up to? Why are you guys doing this to me? Watch your step, dude. I don't know what their deal is. Right, I'm gonna have to heal up the pick soon. So we did this so that when I go back, I gotta heal up this too, right? I don't have to mend up everything. I'll have a reason to go back for it all. I have that new song to listen to. Oh yeah, I got 3 tracks. Oh, it's gonna be good. Eventually, I'll have like so many. I don't know how many music discs there are, but I'm gonna have to get all of them for sure. All right, I don't know what I'm doing. I need to get above all this stuff. Play Minecraft. Mine or craft your way to the goal. I do kind of want to share all of this as best I can. Of course, this is not one too short. That would be great. All right, this is the first major tree I'm taking down. I was trying to avoid doing these until it felt like it was bad to get rid of. I'd rather have jungle leaves than oak leaves right now, just for this build. I know eventually I'll need oak, but I can build this up. By the time I'm done with a few of these trees, I'll get my axe healed up for sure, probably. And make sure I pick it up so it's not a waste of the durability, right? Just it, right? I actually get the items. Before I go too far down, other trees I should. Yep. Yeah, dude. Thanks. Thanks. That's what I needed. So a little bit of jungle deforestation, just a bit, just around the Nether portal. Feels fitting. The Nether would fill out a little bit of the jungle. I know that's sort of I mentioned it before. The what are the premise of Red Dog's survival series? Damn, original one. He's watching his perspective of the C teams uh, world record today. Before I played, that was something. That was something else for sure. They did it though. Um, Not that I've beaten Minecraft more than once. I think maybe twice. I don't even know. Did I ever do? I didn't do it on that the water world. So I've got super flat. I sort of maybe one day I'll figure out how I do show the other worlds. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of wish I didn't call this one survive. I don't know. I wish I had a better name for this series. Sometimes. I like Minecraft Survival because it is the world I go back to when I don't know what else to do. I just need to like play a video game and survive. But like I don't know. If I want to play other versions of Minecraft, this is a better version of this. I titled it right. If I want to play like Java Hardcore, I guess I'll probably title it that. I don't know. Should I have put that this is a Java or a Bedrock world or something? That I don't know. Much to always think about. There's always a different way to organize information. Explain what's going on. It'd be nice if I hit the zombie. I might run back. I got it nice and linked up. Storage. I can just throw my storage back now before I have to even bother with the shulker box. And look at the move. Yeah, I got a bit more. Didn't miss out on some trees when I fell. It'll be easier to do it. Oh fuck. God damn it. I know I can make more. God damn it. I'm trying to avoid letting those break. Damn. Alright, whatever. Last time at the blaze farm, I guess. And oh, hold on. And inventory slot. Right? Open up an inventory slot. Take a positive. It's only 2 iron. It's whatever. It's mainly the mending. I don't know if it's worth putting that on there. I just do it. Nice. I don't know. Saves inventory space, right? You don't, instead of carrying like a bunch. I guess you could just have a bundle that had. Well, does it fit in the bundle? Probably not. Because they don't stack. Probably not, right? Oh, it's an apple. I was like, why did I see? I saw redstone. I was like, I didn't kill a witch. Oh, please don't be down. No creepers. Cool. I really don't want to land down there and put like a creeper down there. That'd be bad. Very bad. I fall down and the creeper immediately blows up. Right while I'm standing next to everything. Right. See? Get over here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry, actually. In any way, am I sorry? No. This way. I'm gonna get out of here. It's time to get some sleep. Lay my way a bit. This will all get ready. I'll have to do the same sort of pathway. Oh, fuck yeah, whatever, dude. Fine. Open up a little spot there for me to dig later on. I was gonna dig that way anyways, right? I want to go around all the little openings around all the water. All right, I gotta take the positive when the creepers blow stuff up like that. Right, you just gotta be all right. I wanted to dig that out. Now I have a project there. If I could sell, no, still wants. Oh, he wants tropical fish. There. All right. They must be above me. All right. I didn't put anything in my shulker box. Whoa, these dudes are everywhere today. Is it the portal? I wonder if there's like warp fort. No, it can't be warp fort. No. Could it? Is that how that works? I don't even know if there could be this close. I don't know how that works with the way everything shakes out. I don't know. Wait, this was just gonna be for more stone. Cause I'm gonna end up with more stone. All right, these are jungle leaves, and then jungle wood. Cool. And then everything else can go here. Vines and jungle saplings. They can both go in the same one for now. Actually, you know what? You know what? wood, saplings, leaves, vines. The other leaves can go here. I'll have to make a run to the end, just drop off a bunch of end gear. Someday soon. But I didn't put anything in my ender chest, right? Not either. I was still have the nonsense as before. Yep, gravel. All right, off. Off I go. Yeah, I figure I'll go that way, right? You know, go that way, go that way, go that way. Make little huts and underground. You know, just clear out the whole space eventually underground, under the jungle roof or whatever. I don't know how it's gonna look in the end. All right, trees to get rid of. These is this a floating? This is a floating tree. Let me get rid of this. It's all gonna have to go eventually. I guess I could do my math and figure out my true border of this whole project. I just don't know how big I want to make it yet, I guess. So no, I can't. I don't know. I guess if I want to go at the very least how small it would be, the smallest I'd make it, right? And then just see how that big that is and be like, all right, well, I don't want to go bigger than that, so. That's probably the best bet. All right, that can be discovered. That can be discovered. I can take this drop. There's center. All right, go 3 out. All right, there's my platform. There's my portal. I walk 3 out. I can jump up into the portal. Well, no, this will be. Well, no, I'm too far. I'm too low. I dropped too low. I'm gonna drop this low. I'll do it this way. Climb out. Don't break the spawner. Terrified of it. All right, 57. Go down to 56. Did I center? No, I centered everything. Where did I center the portal on? I centered the portal on here, not. All right. Hold on. Because I went up. I always build up a layer if I'm off by one. I think the center of the portal should be. I want to be standing here. I'm gonna give myself a headache trying to think about this. Hold on. Like, this is why I'm doing this because I realize it's gonna be more of a headache now that I'm doing it. Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? Fucking stupid. Land jump correctly. So I went 1, 2. I went 11 above this. The halfway point. This is the middle, so I do want to be standing here still. All right. This is in the end of the day. This is where I want to be standing. I'll move the portal if I have to move the portal. This is where I want to be standing. My fucking build. I move the portal up and down a block. So I do this constantly where I'm like, the numbers are this, the numbers are that, and I'm like, wait a second. Put the floor where you want the floor, and the portal's just gonna shift down 1 block. if it has to. If it has to. If I was off by one, it'll go up or one down. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just put the floor where I want the floor. I want the floor at 56. The other floor is at 64. Right? And that's eight apart. Right? Right? Simple. I don't know why I do it. And then I gotta go. So that's 37. That's 38. It should be 37. Why did I not? Oh no, because I did it. This was the initial ones that I did it below. Because I got it wrong the first time I did it, of course. Or I was going around it. I guess I was probably going around it. So I need to be at 40. Yeah, I think this is the. I might even end up putting stairs over top, going down one more and then doing stairs. The whole thing. I don't know. I kind of like having to step down it to get into the portal. I'll see how I feel. Maybe I'll replace it with grass instead of stone. Oh, it's like right here. Cool. All right, I like this because it puts it right at the water line for this spot to get down. So going any bigger is wrong. Any bigger would be a mistake. So I'm not double stepping. I'm not doing that. I'll keep that for my space. Because then I do the stairs. I kind of like getting down. I kind of like that. It feels right. This portal will be here, right? Mid portal will be here. You'll be able to jump through it. There'll be a little gap, right? And you can get over here. I can see fall. It'll be like I'll have to figure out something. Ball jumping, fuck it up. I'll figure out something for myself. It's for me. It's for me, so I don't fall. I'm talking about my own ability to not do it. I guess if you want to build something like it, that's how I do it, right? Maybe sometimes I feel like maybe I'm just showing off. If you want to build something like this, that's how I'm gonna do it, right? It's gonna be portal wall, or not, actual portal will be here. The frame will be all the way out there and under me, 11 blocks. Right, well, 10 blocks, I guess. 11 from whatever. It should make sense. But this is gonna go all the way around. I gotta move that. So I gotta do this around the whole thing. So this is my. So I'm gonna go out to. So I guess this is the level that I want to. I don't think I'm gonna go up. I guess I'll have to flatten out a little around it, right? Clean some stuff up. But so I guess I gotta go out to 80. What was it 87 and then 65? So all right. This really puts me right at the water. That's crazy. 87. Let's go. Oh, shoot, like crazy. All right, and then this is gonna put me at. I don't even know because I didn't do it. Technically, probably easier to do it underground. Well, no. I don't know. That's fine. I know which number I have to go to this way, and then I can. 65. Right. I'm being wrong about how. Because they're gonna have to go out even farther than that these ways, right? Because it's gonna have to go out as far as this came out, which was at the very least what 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, I lost count. I just started saying numbers. It's fun. I'm gonna get out of here. One of these will take me home. I don't know. I'm gonna do it off this side. See where this one meets up. Because this will be inside the tunnel, mostly. Some of it will be underground in a cool way. Maybe I'll add lily pads there so I can jump across the water real quick. For the quick run back. I don't have any lily pads though, not on me, right? I don't think. I don't feel like looking. I don't feel like looking. It's not what I want to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna put smokers there. I'm all over the place, I know. Can't stick to one base. I'm gonna dig up this way from the center. Do what it did. 56. Go out to 15. Right? Yeah. And then go 1, 2, 3, and start going up. That's 2. Yeah, wait. 215. Yeah, okay. So this is gonna have to get built up, or I'll have to figure out how I want to incorporate the cave. But for now, I'm gonna just knock out some stairs. At the very least, I'm gonna want 3 wide stairs down the center. Maybe I could do something else around where the caves are. Can easily get around the thing. Excuse me. Sometimes they really do this. All right. That's like fairly sort of what I was going for. Wow, fog is crazy here. All right, I guess I gotta go. Oh, so this is how do I want to deal with this? All right, I'm gonna do the other ones. Well, I guess I gotta go out. Problem is, I don't actually know because, well, I didn't count. I'm gonna just do it this way. 87. 1, 2, 3. And then I go up here. Where'd you even, where? Crazy. Oh, I don't have enough health to survive even a second or two of that. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build. Nice. This way is just simple. I just gotta build a staircase up in the center. And simple. Just go that way once I'm done, and they'll eventually meet up. Like I said, it's just 9 blocks, right? Because it's 56 to 64. Is that? Yeah. Of course, this one isn't 64. That's why I was like, oh, some of them might go up higher, right? Right, do I want to, like, have it go all the way out, up even higher? Or do I want to have it stop at 64 and, like, tunnel? And then have it just be a drop. And you sort of tunnel in, right? You come in from a exit point somewhere. Oh, jump up. Yeah, I'm like 8 blocks out. I don't know what I'm thinking. Pretty simple. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, then I have to do the stairs, but I should link up there. This is a bigger project than it always is. I've said it multiple times now. I'm gonna hit 60. Wait, no. Yeah, 65, and then it's 3 out. 1. Oh wait, but it's more than that. So it's gonna be like 11, right? 1, 2, 1. Wait, there's 65. 1, 2, 3, and then I go up. All right, make my 3 wide staircase so I know what it actually is. I know the true staircase that I need to follow. That's wrong. Am I just not centered? Yeah, wait. That's just not centered. Although this being lined up with the 254, that's lined up with one of the spider spawners. I go that way. That'll take me all the way to the spider spawner. Wrong height, but. What was it, 254? So 254. Did I do this one? 254, 298. 4. Do this one. This was the first one I did, right? Water. 248. That makes sense. All right. All that's got to get cleared out below it. Basically. This flattened all the way to 298. If I'm gonna no 254. I'm going down, and then 298 the other way. '54, and I should be able to go to 204. I'm on the wrong. When I do this, totally messes up everything in my brain. I'm like, oh, well, I'm doing it right, and I just fucking place the wrong shit. I just like break the wrong thing, and it counts off. Wasted precious seconds breaking the wrong blocks. Right, well, at least I did it right though. And then I guess I take the 204. Then I can turn. I hear dungeon noises. That's not my favorite thing in a way. Again, like if I found another spawner, this whole idea would have to change if it's anywhere close enough to making it functional. Which, I don't know, maybe I should have excavated for another spawner first. But I don't think there's one. It's 16 blocks in every direction. I think I've pretty much cleared it out at this point. I will by the time this is done. I've cleared out 16 blocks in every. For sure, right? Yeah. Oh, by the time this is done, 16 blocks will be dug out in every dimension. So I'll probably take this all the way down to wherever the floor is. I'll probably take it lower, right? If that makes. I don't know if that makes any sense. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe it'll split. The portal will go maybe the floor will go the other way, underneath it. Yeah. Thought I was gonna do more tree houses, but I yearn to mine. Once I find a spawner and I want to do a portal around it, like this is gonna happen. All right. 298. too far. It's all grass. Just too easy to break. Then I think this is gonna take me to 2. What was it? I forgot. 240 something? 42? No. No, wait. Oh, it's 254 on the other side. What is it? I'm just gonna go this way. Let's see if it's less. I can. It's whatever. Where is it? Oh, fuck off. You see, I'm trying to do some counting right now. I've been serious. Oh, these guys hate me right now. There's 2 skeletons shooting at me. Fuck off with the zombie. Alright, where's my stairs? 248. But I gotta take it to. Oh, but okay, yeah, I gotta go. I'm lost as hell now. Fuck. Get the hell out of here. I hate this sometimes. Sometimes I give myself a headache trying to do this stuff. I don't know why I do it sometimes. Why am I making this more complicated? Fuck off. Sometimes this sort of level of like enemies just constantly showing up. You're like, I feel like the game wants me to stop playing it right now. Like, what is it? Why? What am I doing? I kind of want to map out my stone perimeter. I'll probably want grass blocks around the whole thing. I have to, decent bit of terraforming is going to have to happen. Well, I guess I'm doing terraforming, right, as I speak. What do I gotta do? More stone. I should not be doing it this way. Inventory is pretty. It's full. Just go run back. Just run back. I made setups so I can run back. I'm gonna just run back before I ruin my life with a creeper. It's just unnecessary. Just run back. Just run back and sleep. Why are you? Why? Why do I do this? I stress myself out when I can just run back and go sleep. Well, let me keep working. Just go sleep. I don't know if anybody else does this. It's just like, why do I do it to myself? Why do I make it more difficult? I can just head back and sleep and then not have to deal with enemies. Ever. They just die in the sun. They don't even spawn. If I just don't let it get dark enough, then straight up just don't spawn. It's crazy. So it's magic in a way. I'll have to figure out what the. Well, I just fix it up, I guess. So creep it on this way. All the green. Just all the green. All right. There's so much to clear out. I just want to flatten it down to 64 to start, so I can see it all. See how big the area is going to be. Let's over this way. I slept and I didn't put anything away because I'm just kind of dumb. Just a little dumb. It's fine. Yeah, nice, man. My one stick of grass. Really thought through this storage effectively. How many chests I was going to need for certain things. Really thought through. All the gravel I definitely was considering. Intelligent. Super intelligent work on my path. No jungle leaves. Looking incredible. I have a spot for vines. I have a spot for vines. I don't need a spot for vines this big, but I have a spot for vines that big. Alright, I need to take a second. I need to set the controller down and not look at a computer screen for a second. A bit of a second. Alright, that's enough. Like, I just get that like anxious feeling, right? And just literally the game makes me feel anxious when I'm building wrong. I feel like I'm not building fast enough or efficiently, or my counts are off in a weird way, and I just get like this anxious feeling where I'm gonna explode. Like I don't. It's awful. I hate it. I just want to play Minecraft sometimes. Like why do I end up doing this? Why am I doing? Why? So oh, my counts are off, and then I'm just like, what if it's off? I can't tell until I'm much further into this because I just can't tell. You just can't. I can't visualize it right away. I don't know. This is part of the process. I just got to talk through it. I guess I would probably normally have a podcast or something on to listen to. I don't know. Maybe I'll start um, doing like parts of this where I just, I do the opening where I'm just like, this is what it is. Maybe I'll start. I don't know. Just going silent for a bit. I know it's called Babylon, but goddamn, sometimes I just like I talk myself in circles. Um, Trying to figure out how to build something when I need to stop thinking about it for a minute at the end. And other times I think it's good to talk about the build and figure out how to make it work because I'm talking about it anyway. But I just get so distracted. Like I didn't even clear out all the trees in the initial thing I cleared out. I was like, oh, let me clear out this initial thing. Then immediately jumped to making it bigger. And I still am doing it in a way that's aggravating me because the trees are gonna end up floating. And I fucking just I don't know. I love the game, but sometimes I start these tedious projects and I'm like, why am I doing this? Or I'm like, oh, should I go and should I spend time to get better gear before I do this? You know, or should I? Was a different project worth the time for like better XP or something? I don't know, because this isn't gonna give me good. You know, but is the sphere gonna give me good XP? Just a darker mob spawner, right? It's not like I'm making like a minute, you know, level 30 in a minute type of spawner. Um, I don't even know the ethics of an Enderman farm at this point. I don't. I know they're like a hostile mob technically if you look at them, but like they don't attack you if you don't sort of aggravate them. So I don't know. I know I was gonna start one, so I'll probably still end up making one. Maybe I'll end up just making every farm. Maybe the sphere will drive me crazy. The need for the ink drives me crazy enough. I just start mass industrialized slaughter of squid for ink. Um, or it could go even bigger. And I was looking at wither rose farms where you use you have the wither kill like chickens or something, some sort of live, or some people use. I saw one using um, I can't think of what it was called. Zombie piglets or zombie pigmen, not piglins, pigmen. Is this outside of my? Yeah, this is in my. This street's gotta go. So I was looking at that, but you could do that and have squid ink. Um, right? So you could have the wither killing squid. So you get your squid ink and your wither roses. Uh, so like if I'm gonna do a squid farm, that's how I'm gonna do it. Right? And I'm gonna make sure it's. I don't know. The thing about the wither farms is they're very dangerous. If you fuck it up, it fucks up, and I don't know where to put them in bedrock. Unless I just want to travel out real far and put it out safe somewhere. I don't know. I feel like to some degree though, some of those farms they produce so much in like a short amount of time that you just never end up thinking about needing it again in a way that kind of defeats the resource gathering aspect of the game in a way that I find enjoyable. Like I don't get stressed out like digging this out because it just feels sometimes I just feel like I'm like digging the wrong amount. Um, and I'm not sure how much progress I'm really making. But then when I start getting stuff like this cleared out, and I can start seeing like a corner of it from this angle, I'm like, all right, cool, I got it, I can make it work. Um, I don't know what I was saying. It's just I know I get stressed out, but like I do like, you know, I'll have all this stone, I'll have all this dirt. We'll work on the jungle project. It'll be all wrapped in. I'll have all this. I probably will make man. At the very least, I'm gonna do an under base in the end with leaves and wood. No dirt though. No dirt blocks. The Enderman will just steal all your dirt blocks. If you place any dirt. I'm just trying to grow trees in the end, and they just steal all of the trees. Or they steal all the dirt blocks around the trees. So you have to grow. I'm just growing one tree at a time. So they don't steal the block with a sapling on it. That seemed to be working. more shears. Just gonna make more shears. My what did I just do? I coughed and went to move my cursor, and it was still over in the chat thing, and it clicked something. I really don't know. I banned somebody a second ago. I have no idea what I clicked when I moved over. When I tried to move that, that's a fucking mess. Sorry about that. I really try to get to that. It come out the fucking nowhere. Sometimes I feel like I can get to it. Other times it depends on what I'm home. Figure out the controller. I'm like, I don't know. I try. Again, I do this live because I don't know if it ever get edited down. It didn't, and I know I still have to. I wouldn't know how to like record only at certain times. I'd end up recording the whole thing anyways, and then editing it down. So I might as well just do it live and make sure people can see it as it happens. Because then people can stop by, and I get to show people the world as it happens. I don't have to wait for it. I know sometimes it's a mess, and it's not the most highly produced fucking whatever, but I didn't take a second. Where's the iron? I know I have some in it, yes, but I know I have. Wow, one iron, nice. Yeah, 2 iron, perfect. Where's the rest of? I guess I grabbed it. Okay, whatever. Didn't I get a mending book from? That's a good. That's a good book. I throw them in here. I throw them in my. I probably threw them in my. Probably threw them in my. In here. Let's see if I have unbreaking and mending. Oh no, I must have taken them back by now. Alright, did I throw 2 books in there? Am I bugging? I must have taken them back. Throw them. I must have taken them back. What did I? No. I must have. I guess I cleared a lot of this out, so I must have taken them back. Alright, whatever. The shears are cheap. I can have a bunch of iron that I can break. And just make a bunch. Just not really think about it. I'll if these don't break by the time I end up going to the blaze farm, I'll just mend up the ones I have. Alright, I am gonna just go do the world edges of this whole thing. I just want to have it mapped out. I think it does make more sense to do. Now that I know the full size of it, and now that I really going any bigger, I'd hit water, so I really can't go any bigger. It's like perfect. That is. Where was it? 248, right? 248 to 204. There's a 2. No, no, because then it's Or is it 254 on this one? 248 on this. I think it's 254 on this one. This has got to go. Maybe. I lost count. No, all right, that was right. I was right. 254. And then the other, it's 248. 204 to 248, I think. It's the other way. This is basically to test out the idea of having a functional mega portal before I make the one in the center of my base, the functional met. Like I want to try that and then rework my entire Nether around that. But I have to do this. I want to try this first to see how this. Because I think it'll just make. I just want to build it here. I think it'll look cool. I could be wrong. I needed to go to 2. Oh, I need to go all the way out to like 2. 90, 98. Oh, come on, really? Well, trees are just a little taller than. This is how I should have done it. I should have done it above ground. Right? 298, and then I have the. I don't know, I had to do all the math around where the actual spawner was first, which was lower, so. And you know, this all, it goes as you do it, right? You never fully know how it's going to work until you start building it. You're like, oh, wait, maybe I need to do this. Maybe it needs to be bigger. Yeah, I guess in the end, I should maybe map out the full size of it so I know before I start, and then I can know, like, oh, is this going to be too big? I'm glad I went for that. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe I should make the smallest version of it and see if it's too big before I make the super big version of it. Or, well, I guess this was already. I guess in some way I could have made this. I could make this the portal smaller, right? The portal doesn't have to be the mega portal. It could be somewhere in the middle, right? I guess in theory. I made shears. At all. Inventory. Yeah, well, make this apple. Again, I didn't want to throw the potatoes though. Still want the potatoes. The flour. Alright, this tree can stay for now. For now. I don't know what how I'm gonna handle like these edges here. Oh, I went one too far over. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Where they? I don't know if I want to just keep going up, right? It's like wherever that is, just have that continue, or just dig in and do my like underground like base thing that I'm doing. For all the other ones, I put grass on the floor. I don't know if I want grass going down some of these because the grass box looks a little weird. Because I don't have the full. I don't think I'll get like the full grass. Right? I don't know. Right? I don't know how that works. I feel like you get that. I feel like I don't know. Yeah, there's a moss. You know, for a while it was a texture thing, and I feel like at some point you can get it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a mod. Maybe it's a Java thing, but like some biomes have it. Or it's just the grass. That's just the way the grass looks. And biomes, but not the jungle. Not the jungle. far as I can tell. All right, gotta clear my throat sometimes. I feel like I start mumbling in like a really bad amount in a way that's just completely inaudible to probably anybody that wants to listen. To what if you know, thank you for listening. Um, it's 2:42, but I have to go out to 2:48. Perfect. It's crazy how much that couldn't go any farther. Uh, like truly, if I was like, oh, what if I wanted to go? I'd have to go above the water. I'd have to start building stairs above the water to make it work. I guess I would just stop when it hit ground floor. Just wouldn't go up any higher. I don't know how I'd want to do it. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't hit 64 this soon. I guess that's the problem, right? 64 I wouldn't hit until probably way out here. If I was going up every other, right? Half as much. Each place is far out. Right? So I guess this is the way to do it. Perfect. It really is. You know, yeah. Probably not going to be doing my triangle around though. Well, I guess I still could. It doesn't have to be. These don't have to be the stairs, right? I guess that's what I was. Portal's going to be. Well, portal's all the way down. Portal's here. Here. That's what the portal is. Part of the portal's going to be. Top of it's probably going to be about there. There, maybe. Um, right. So I could rotate, you know, cut a corner, cut one of the, you know, figure out. But I think for now, I'm gonna map out the square. That was the original idea. Trying to figure out doing a diagonal set of stairs would be annoying. Especially if I do want to put actual stairs on it. Not too annoying, but annoying enough, right? Alright, this is gonna I'm gonna go sleep. I'm over here. I could bring a bed that way, but I'm gonna just my storage is this way, so it's over. Trying to think where I take my steps, right? You know. Uh, right. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I kind of want like a little bit of grass to come through still, right? Like I feel like right. I don't know. Maybe I'll wish that was just grass, but for now I kind of that's sort of what I was thinking through this whole place. Is like around the corners here would be a little bit of grass, but most of it would get matted down in a way. Running through it so long. Great. I guess I haven't really been going through it too much. It'd be kind of cool if Minecraft, like, I don't know, 64 times, 64 times a block gets stepped on. It finally turns into a dirt block. Grass after 64 steps, it turns into that. You know, could make you do more. 6,400, 606. 640. It just slowly gets worn down. Just down to that, right? Just slowly. However many, whatever pixels. It's only, I don't know, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna try to get it out right now. Put the stuff away. Put stuff away and then sleep. Like head back to the project, the portal construction project. I have stuff probably. A lot. I said I was doing more. I got a few trees. On some jungle. To work with. Saplings. No vines. Leaves. More of this. I know there's like spots in certain chests for things. I'll start organizing it probably by the end of this. Now I have this going. Yeah, what's up? I'm good. How's it going, chat? Oh, I forgot to sleep. I'm doing okay, but I forgot to sleep. I'm working on this jungle base, sort of a base away from base. Here, it's actually good. It's nighttime. I'll show you the real chatter. That's good. You got. What do you think? Yeah, I think. Why are you already following me and then asking me about how stream's going? What a fake. Like you can't even like properly. I don't know. Like 5 messages in, and it's like. Just odd. And it's what it is. Where are their monsters? What are we? All right, whatever. Sometimes Minecraft is oddly quiet. All right, I can clear this whole corner out over by the water. This will clear out a whole open area. Clear out this whole side. No idea how much spacing. Some trees gonna cut down for. I didn't feel like my Minecraft is so quiet right now. There's no music or anything. Like, I know I have the music turned down, but there's no way it's that quiet, because sometimes it gets so loud. Here it comes. See? It is pretty quiet. Is my game on? Is my whole, like, PC audio? No? Oh, yeah. I forget that my actual, like, desktop audio, because it's through the capture card, the way I can just fix that through that without having to up it through OBS. It comes through better. Or like I don't know, the way it handles it in a way. Yeah. I guess the way it's output to me, right? Because of the output, everything. Because I'm monitoring output through OBS. You hear the game. All right. Sorry. What was that? I needed to turn the game audio up. What was it doing? I feel like I know the music wasn't on either, but like it wasn't really playing. I think it was probably a little quiet. I just couldn't hear it fully. It's probably just. I'm sure it's just this subtle, and I just couldn't hear it or something. Maybe I'm wrong. Crazy. I can see the towers. Barely. No sphere though. Yeah. So, do you want to head back? Not about. No, I haven't cleared the whole thing yet. I'll still need. I guess I'm gonna get this tree. I didn't break it, and I caught it, so I'll mend it. I'll mend it. It gives me a reason to go. I'll grab the books, and then I'll go to the enchanting, and then I can, when I have the levels, I'll throw it on there. Get everything else fixed up, and then I'll have another set of unbreaking 3 mending. Oh, all right, I made it a little too loud. Hold on. It's a bit louder. The blocks are a little loud. I could change that scale. That should be better. I did mess with my my mic again because I messed with it at some point and I think I made it worse. So I tried getting it back, but maybe it's still bad. I don't know. I just need a better mic, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Unless somebody wants to support that in happening. That's, yeah. I'll figure it out. Yeah. Want to dig out here. Oh, this whole lake, not lake, but pond. I don't know what they're water front. Waterfront, I guess, right? Waterfront's more when it's like, well, I guess, I don't know. If front's the water, right? I don't know. Alright, then it goes this. Goes this. I'm gonna have to head to the Billy's farm soon. These aren't even efficiency. None of that stuff's efficiency 5 that I'm working with. It'd be faster if I. It's fine. I'm getting all the stuff. I hate these trees. It's the only time I guess I wish trees just fell over. I know those, I don't know if I'd ever do it on a Java playthrough. Be fun. Never messed with odds. Again, whenever I want to play Minecraft, I just want to do it on this world so I can continue whatever projects I've set for myself, or get distracted and come up with new ones, because that's what happens. Like this one. I didn't know there was a skeleton spawner here that was going to need a portal, but there's a skeleton spawner here and it needs a portal. So now I get to do this build that I've thought about doing a bunch of times, and started on a few creative worlds and a few non-creative, and like a few survival worlds mostly on my phone. Mostly ones where I'm like, well, I have no power and I have a phone that's gonna die. Well, I'm gonna play Minecraft for a bit. Why not? Or there's no Wi-Fi and I've got Minecraft installed. Waiting at a doctor's appointment, right? Anything. I still have a few of those worlds. I'll probably go back to those. I got the water world. I'll probably always go back. I'll probably keep as my phone world. I don't know if I have to back that up in any way. I don't know if there's a way to get to it on. I guess it was never backed up on realms. So no, probably not. I know I had to make a realms account to get this moved over at first, but now I don't have realms anymore. I don't have realms anymore. They don't need my money. I think if I were to probably play multiplayer, I'd probably just do it on Java. I know servers cost money. I'd rather not give the money directly to Microsoft. I don't know. I try to, I try. Out of inventory, but what can I I don't need seeds. No. Well, anybody? Is that the warden? What the fuck was that? I hope somebody watches this and tells me what that is someday. What the fuck was that? What did I just hear? What did I just witness? Why did my controller just spin around and I hear a noise? What the fuck was that? There's no... I know the warden's like literally down, like all the way. I don't know what that noise was. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. I've never seen that happen. What? It sounded like metal. Did the zombie with like armor die or something? I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I'm gonna have to find the warden. Are there more than one? Right? I don't know how you find it. I don't know how it works. Never tried. I'll have to do that at some point. I kind of want to do that, right? I don't have to. I want to. It's sort of why I can't give up on the world yet. I haven't done it. I haven't even done all the bosses yet. I haven't even done the warden. Right? I haven't really done bastions. I think I've been to one. Maybe on this world. I don't even know if it's on this world. do think the water world that I was doing was kind of fun. It sort of was after I'd started moving everything to center on this world, and after I'd done the super flat world. Um, so I'd centered everything out in 0, 0, and that happened to be in the middle of an ocean with from you could not see a single piece of land anywhere in any direction. It was a bit difficult to set up because it's not where you spawned initially, so I had to I just swim out 0, 0 and try to set up a base, and I kept getting killed by drowned as I was trying to dig underwater and set up like an underground because I wanted to build underground the water, right? You know what I mean? I'll probably have to head back up to this tree before these break. Oh, this is crazy. What's up with that? Some of these old jungle generations, the old mountain generations are crazy. I guess I did something like this on a build, but I was doing it around. It was on a jungle. I spawned in a jungle, I think, and it was on another world. It was there was a generated portal there that spawned in, and I built around that. I was building around that instead of the ones that I make because I'd found one before I had ever made one, right? So then, but to me, I never this character, this world, this character on this world, this builder, right, has never experienced any other portal besides the one I made. The initial one I made, that was just sort of a calling, a whisper of the wind of how to make another portal. Right, it's sort of innate builder instinct or something, right? But then eventually I make it start worshiping the cube, right? All the portals become cubes. I don't know. I'm trying to think about each world having its own lore based on the way things are discovered, and the order you do stuff, and then how old the world is and what updates it got, and the order the updates get, right? So all of a sudden, I just have different types of stone just started appearing. The world got bigger. Different types of stone started appearing. Then the world got bigger again below me. Bedrock disappeared and got dropped, and then just dropped lower. A previously unbreakable block turned into a tough block to break, but now I can't. And then bedrock got moved lower. What happened, right? The builder would. It's just that's a crazy world event. I don't know. Sorry, I'm thinking about it. Inventory's full. I'm just gonna head back because I'm out of. This is a good amount of space uncovered. I can't break any more trees down because I can just mine this out. I'm out of. Get rid of. Oh wait, we're just gonna stack up. I have ender chests. I have an ender chest. I could throw something. I could just go fix my stuff up though. I haven't even done this. That's annoying. Let me clear this out. Let me get this carved out. And at least have this fully carved out. The whole section of it. Or whatever. The square base of the upside down pyramid stairs. Whatever. I'm up to 2 minutes and 19 seconds on the viewers today. Thank you to the. It says there's one viewer. I thought it was keeping track of total viewers throughout the whole stream, but I guess it's active viewers. So there's one person with the tab open, I guess, or something, but not actively watching it. I don't know how that works. I find it odd and interesting. I don't quite understand how it all works. Thanks for watching or listening. As I go, yeah. My pick's not gonna break. Same. Shovel's gonna break soon though. I don't want that. Don't want that. This is gonna take a lot more cart up than I thought. That's a lot. I'm gonna just go back. I'll fix up. I'll clear out inventory and then go blaze. It's time to blaze. It's time to blaze, everybody. Maybe I should just set up better XP stuff for that's full, so my inventory is full. There's no way I can grab it. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Dirt, dirt, dirt. I just always think of the dirt factory. Like it. That's sort of what I like about some of those mods. Like I felt like they still showed, like they allowed like auto sorting and like more like advanced stuff without like some of the weird bullshit that comes with like villagers and hoppers and like the weird stuff that Minecraft does. Like I don't know, sometimes I feel like the way Minecraft, the way they're currently like the LA, I don't want to deal with that in any way. I don't I don't want to have to use mobs to do sorting. I find it so I don't know. You don't have to. I know it's like it turns into meta, and it's like, well, if you're gonna you know I guess everything turns into meta at some point. You can just choose not to. Right. I guess I could choose not to make a villager farm, right? So I can choose not to use OAs in my um um any of my sorting. I don't know. I was trying to look up more sorting stuff, and I did see the OAs, and I was like, I don't know if that feels. I guess that's what they want to do. I can't really tell. I've never seen one in my own game. I guess I don't even know they exist yet. So when I come across one, I'll have to figure that out. I guess I'll leave it up to that. Maybe I'll try and do it that way. Let's figure this out. Can I sell any of this to this dude? He still doesn't want any of it. Yeah. What do I have to do to get him to? I have to max him out before he starts going to daily trades or something. I don't remember how it works. I don't know. I don't know what he wants. Do more chests though. That's good. I feel like maybe gravel. Put gravel there. Sleep. Now, eventually, this place will have its own XP farm. It'd kind of be nice to have its own XP farm here. So when I work on other stuff here, I have an XP farm here. And if I'm over that way, I got an XP farm. Maybe I don't have to always go to the Nether. Although normally it's still my fastest. Besides probably maybe setting up a bunch of furnaces a bit more effectively with all my. If I was a bit more efficient with my mining, the order in which I mined and cooked food, grabbed it out of a furnace, I probably could get pretty decent levels consistently. Fix everything up. I'm sure it would be pretty decent. You probably wouldn't be able to get everything always maxed out. You probably could keep everything pretty medium in a way. Like I kind of want this like that mid floor, like that glass floor, to have like a walkway that just like leads into the center of the portal. But I'm gonna test that out with the skeleton spawner. I don't know why I feel like testing it out. I don't know. I've always wanted to build that upside down pyramid, and it seemed like it's just a perfect spot to do it. And it seems to be lining out perfectly with where that water is. If I'd gone any, I don't have to do this anymore. I finally did this. I guess setting up the portal above than just flying to it would eventually be faster. I don't know. That portal is so dangerous. I don't know how I'm gonna fix that, because I get so many, everything walks through it from the here, unless I just move it up higher or lower. Unless I put it below. Maybe if I put it below, like the rest of them, I don't know. Yeah. All right, dude. I got new music. I got new tunes. New tunes. New music for your ears. Ears? Ears? They got big ears. That feels maybe a little rude. How's this one feeling? Alright. Whoa. You guys are mad at me? That was my chest and you're mad at me? Are you mad at me? You're not mad at me. But if I open this to change the song, you'll get mad at me? Dude. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. We can't be doing this. No, that's mine. Looking at this dude? Alright. I don't trust this guy. Are you gonna do this when you grow up? You gonna be like that? My stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There you go. Where do they go? Where do they? They just spawn in here? They just spawn in. I gotta put slabs around so I don't get spawns here. Oh yeah, I gotta put slabs in so I don't get spawns here. Oh my god. This is bad. This is not good. This is a bad, not very safe area. I don't like that they come down here. Because if I come in here one day and I don't have gold, they're gonna just ruin me. Right? I know I'm in the Nether. It's maybe their home. I don't know. This isn't their home. I was here way before they were. This, if anything, it's the Blaze's home. I might have to take you out, man. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. And here, he's not aggressive right now, so I'll leave it. It's fine. We're on the same page. As of now, we're on the same page. I guess they don't want me to change the song. I guess I just gotta keep playing this song because when I open the music box, they're gonna. I can't put the song away. I don't know until they leave. I think it's messed up that they attack you for opening any chest. I don't know.
Sometimes I stumble upon lore, and I kind of zoned out there. Maybe I should have said I was mute, but I'm not. I'm not fully, so I'm just gonna. I was gonna probably change the song in a second. Um, there's also like the addition of the new Nether biomes. All right, you guys can't be doing. What are you guys doing? All right, get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Go. Get the fuck. No. Yeah, get the fuck back. We don't need to be doing this. He doesn't seem to care. He's cool. Cool. He's cool. All right. It's chill. We're chill. All right. See, doesn't care. All right. I'll put his track on. He doesn't see that. He likes what I. Go this one. Yeah. Yeah. See. All right. My armor's all healed up. Let me get this stuff. I know I'm bullshit. That's Minecraft. Maybe I'll figure out. I don't know. Yeah, I think I just need to do the whole like the first thing. I guess I overdid the kelp one, and if I just make it a passive one with observers and make it functional, that's all I really need to do. Instead of trying to have it do the dupe thing, if I just replace it out, if I can just replace the whole design with observers, probably make it look a lot better than it does. I might just rework the whole thing, take the water out, rework the whole thing. You know, I don't know. Where's all fixed up? I feel like they're dying a little faster. I don't feel like I always pick up the XP right away though. I know I don't really pick it up the same when you get it through the with the mending. It doesn't like show up the same way sometimes. It doesn't like feel like you get it. Does it visually show? Those, I guess. I think also because I get it through here, I don't see it. Maybe I should just put a slab here. Maybe that should just be a slab. I don't have any slabs to replace that with, do I? If I want to sacrifice. It's a stair, a slab. Right now. Let me test this. Let me test this to see if I get better XP coverage. Because I'll still have the same platform to stand on. Yeah. That might be better. That leaves a gap fully for it to float up. I feel like I can see in there better. Just a bit more even. I don't know. Kind of want to. I always wish I could put that. I probably could put it here, out of the way. But I like being able to flick it. I guess if it was there, I could still flick it. Oh, it's fine. I just if I put oh fuck. I better have enough. I have like 3 stacks of scaffolding. Ender chest. All right. You just keep going up, right? It'll stop when it hits the ceiling. I take it, or they just break. Yeah. Weird. I'm not gonna ask. Like I know how this would work, right? Because I'm like, what am I crawling through to get through to actually up this, right? I'm not going. Right. I'm just going through blocks. I guess I can just go through blocks now. Word. I like this for the Nether. It feels it's very practical. It's a bit much. I might move it. I guess I can move it back. Move it back one. Right. I guess. Well, I have to. I do want to change the whole portal anyway. I just move it there. Just so it's not so like that. Let's get a bit much. How do you get it? Just to spawn whatever they want, I guess. I don't know, so this just goes all the way up. It hits the ceiling, yeah. Cool. Never really, clearly, I don't really use them. I did a bit. Or a bit much, in a way. No, that's maybe too close. Maybe I do want to move it back. Then I could rework the whole center bit. I don't think he likes this guy, but I'm not gonna. Oh, he wants. That's what he's mad about. Yeah, I know. You want the other? I haven't done the other track yet. One more. I do like that I could just walk over it though. I don't know. I'll probably leave it for now. Think about it. See if I don't. you know, I don't see it when I'm standing here, so it's, I guess if I can get rid of this, right? I guess it would make sense if I move it back, put a slab here, probably move my, could probably move that to, can I somehow move it above? I don't know, I wish I could just have it where I just flick it on right there, and let's just like stand. There's nothing, you can't do 2 blocks, I know. Redstone's there. I can easily get down here, no problem. Yeah. This thing does a good job. Well, it does when there's mobs in it. I'm gonna make sure I throw more food into my food furnace so that I can grab XP from it. Same with the one back at the jungle too. I gotta get better at using those. I know those are fast. Those are definitely faster than this. If I actually just do it without, I don't need to do the dupe. I just need to keep a consistent set of crops going in. Right. It's not the dupe is just, the dupe glitch is just that it runs. And you just have an excessive amount. And it just runs forever for a while, right? But if I just have it doing it passively, and I have a few of them around my base, set up some kelp ones, or something. I don't know what I'd want to set up. I guess I could set up all the different materials I need. Just actually have it set up properly. Food, process iron, process gold, process copper. Right. Have those make sure those are always getting processed properly. Grab the XP from them. Make sure my crops are getting, you know, I'm going through and, you know, harvesting and doing that every when it's necessary, when needed. Having a few auto ones do it. I guess the kelp would just, that's the why the kelp one is just kind of auto does it. I guess you can have that, you can do it with bamboo too probably. I think, but I don't need too much of this. I guess it'd be nice to have a couple of stacks. I guess it will, because I'll probably leave a lot of it. I don't know. I don't know if there's a better way to do vertical pathways to the Nether, unless I just want to make stairways around and just get rid of this and have a stair path up. I don't know. I do like having but it could be cool to do a whole set of stairs up to get in here. I don't know. From the floor. I kind of have. I don't really. I'm always thinking about different ways to build this. So I think it's. I have this tower here I could go around. Put stairs around. Right. Just have the scaffolding come to here, and then have it loop up into it. Have some stairs go up. Go around. Get a nice view of the lava lake. That'd be cool. I feel like if I come back to this is where I want to start. I spend the most time here. I want to make this a bit more. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I want to. I don't know when I'm going to come back to this one. It never seemed like it was going to end, and I feel like if I put too much into it, it's going to ruin the whole vibe. I feel like I hit a certain point where it's like I can't. I don't know how to progress yet with it without overdoing it. I can't cut down all the pillars. That's what I realized. I can't fully get rid of the entire fortress like walls, at least in the pillars. I guess for certain, the more like actual building parts, the hallways, and when there's like bridges, but the actual pillars that hold everything up, that I have to keep. I think I can do stairs around it, but I don't know. I might even do just one wide stairs. I might not do 3 wide. I might keep the stairs 1 wide and 2 high, so Wither can't get up and down. So the stairs are sort of like my safe, like hideout in a way. If I swapped out like some of my, like if I get some farms in the center of my world that are always running, or even by chunk, doesn't chunk always isn't that chunk always loaded? Or is spawn chunk always loaded? No, okay. That's not this fine. There's yeah, I guess I could just make my kelp farms functional again by replacing some of the design with a bit more of a and less of a dupe thing with the hoppers, or not the sand getting pushed around to like dupe grow, like the kelp to grow. Instead of doing that, I could just actually just have it make a few of them and set them up around very simply in a way that like works. I don't know, probably it's still within chunks, but just as like I sort of have an idea in my head right now that I'm thinking of. I don't know what I think. I kind of want each. I don't know. I kind of want to have different farms in different areas that do different things. Right. I want to have a kelp farm. I want to have one that's doing all the. Like I got potatoes. I want to cook still. Cause that's like a pretty. It's like the best. I don't know. It seems like the best food source right now. Unless I want to do a big cow farm. I don't. Here, wait, do you have a sword? Yeah, he does. He's not gonna take that one, is he? Oh, he's gonna take 2? Oh, yeah, I... Oh. Oh, no, he compared and he takes the other? Okay. He had to compare, though. I do like having, I got the pillared out. That was nice. That was a good thing. I don't know what the hell's going on here. This is all a mess. Yeah, I agree. I have some lots maybe. Oh, I guess because it would be filled in here. That's what's throwing me off. Is this what all of it to be? Filled in. I don't need to kill you. You're fine. I don't. It's fine. You're good. It's fine. Just don't walk into there. I know sometimes you guys just show up. I think some of you spawn in the lava. I don't know what to do about that. I just made the thing. Blaze always attack me. I don't know. That's sort of the blaze in the Nether, right? I think it's just like the lava, right? Kind of like. I think he agrees. I don't know. I'm trying to like really think about this. Like, I don't know when I play it, like the way I'm like interacting with the other NPCs. Like it's an actually they're not just like I don't know. Just because there's no dialogue doesn't mean there's not like any story here in the interactions. They show up at weird times, right? Like what's this guy? Like I killed the one. This guy doesn't grow up. Fucking I hate this. It's just as bad as the Wait, how does that? I need to place it there. Alright. Does the... Can you do that with the... vine? Can you place the vine from there? I don't have vine with me, do I? I choose the song, because that's the wrong thing I wanted to do, but it's not even... You know what? It's so far away from what I was actually trying to do. It's far. It's too far on. City track. Alright, like I could have a furnace in here that I come in and grab, right? That's always also running, right? So then I have furnaces here, right? That are cooking up whatever I've got on me that I need. Like a few things or something. I don't know. But I've got all these blazes here. I could have it going underneath too. Have a, you know, when I'm standing here, then it's also cooking whatever. I'm just gonna find out what I want. I don't know. What I'd wanna. No, there's a decent amount of these guys. I don't really wanna eat. Pork. Well, I guess I have to kill the hog, like, I don't know, the hog, the pigs. The actual, like, hogs. Whatever. What was it? I was looking for the more fruit. I only have 4. I don't know if I have bone. I don't have any bone meal though. I should clear this out real quick. Oh, that's not it. Alright, some of these things can go into here. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Yeah. But for now, I think that's how I'm gonna kind of that. I guess I could have put it anywhere. It would have made its way down. But, wait, so how do I have to crouch? No. Place? How do I? Oh, don't break it. How do I place it? Can I not place it after? I have to climb to the top to place it? Or is it just full? No, it's still... Wait. I picked some up on my way. I did. Put these back again. Alright, well, good. I didn't lose them. I guess they would have despawned. So. Alright, better I went up. I guess they get stuck when they break and you have more. You build more up. Alright. God damn it, I didn't switch soon enough. I do think I can see the XP better, which I like. Maybe there's a better block I could put here. I don't know. I guess I could probably put carpet. I don't have any wool. I don't think I have any wool on. Right? If I put a carpet block, be right there. Stand like right down there. Dude. Oh. I got you. Yeah. Alright. I don't know what else you get pissed off about, right? I guess it's just when I hear the music stop, I just start hearing the fucking noises, but it's all fun it's all fun in games. I gotta make this whole fucking experience fun in some way. I should put like a bunch of furnaces right here, right? Well, I guess I'll probably build this up, right? Put the blocks here, so this lines up, so it's the same size. And then just kind of have the lever, block that off that way. Then some furnaces in here, right? Have just some simple four. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 4 crafting tables. Whoa, watch it, dude. Whoa. You guys are... I don't know what their deal is. Alright, move that here. There. There for now. I know I could go grab more stone to fix finish this up. I might move this back. I could move this whole thing to this point. Wait, what are the numbers? What are the numbers? 132.94? Is that more on grid somewhere? Right? 132 has got to be something. Divisible by 2. Divisible by 4. 3. Right, divisible by 4, right? Yeah. 25. And then 8. What is that? 30. Wait, 25, 8. I don't know why I do math on stream. I just simple addition, and I'm like, why freeze up? Like, 35. I don't even know what I was doing. 25 plus 8. Yeah, 33. I kept seeing the 32, and I was like, no way, it's also 32. No, it's 33. So, that's still not what I was looking for. 8? No. So that is 4. 4 is 33. 5, 6, 22. I don't know. I'm just doing math on stream. That's just for anybody that wants to know what rounded out numbers to divide 32 by, so I can do math maybe to figure out where I want to put this fucking thing. Sometimes I feel like it's satisfying to walk away and then walk back. I know I forget to swap back to whatever, but that's fine. I get some levels in the process because I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to put... I was gonna put an ending on that first. Whatever. I'll just, do what? He doesn't like when I open these. It's pretty bad. Wait. I was just gonna repair. Hold on, I can do this in my base inventory. Sometimes it is just faster to craft. Hold on. Alright, I had to sneeze. I wasn't sure if I was gonna. Hold on, just brace yourself, because that was. It would have been loud. Right into the mic. I gotta. Excuse me. Alright. Sorted. I don't know, I just. There. Cheers. Wait. What? Can't repair? Wait, are you just doing the inventory? You gotta be too. You gotta repair up too? Am I just crazy? Alright, whatever. I think you could repair them. Wait, what is shears? Yeah. What was the other thing? Oh. I don't. What? It'd be fun to play survival with job with having stuff. So wait, if I do this though? No? Damn. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I'm gonna take another block. I'm gonna turn it. It's. I haven't given them out. And yeah, man. I'm gonna make a bunch of shears. He really does. Alright, let me see what I get. Oh, yeah, that was decent. That was a good amount. That was a good amount. Alright. A little more pacing around in the Blaze farm. I really thought you could repair them. I know because I had the mending and unbreaking. I figured you could. Maybe that's why I had that, because you can't. I don't know. It's still odd. It's fine. It's 2 iron. It's whatever. I'm gonna just throw all these. I'm gonna throw all these back in the jungle base. I'll have so many leaves for the end though. This will be good. It's kind of a good, like, I kind of getting sidetracked in a way. I end up getting the resources by doing the other projects, which is why I feel like I don't really always need a farm for everything, because like certain projects lead to the resources, which lead to the projects, will lead to the resources, and it just sort of never ends. That's how I, you know, one spawner to the next, right? These just happen to be perfectly lined up. Well, pretty much perfectly, I think. Yeah. They may be off by a little bit. They both are. But clearly, I found a middle point. At this stage here, it works. Also, it helps that Blaze have aggro. So like when one starts getting mad, they all get mad. Because I don't know. I like to start thinking about like the Blaze incarnate. They're part of the Nether's They're one. They're one, but they're separate. I don't know. Hive mind. In a way. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I keep thinking about like a hardcore, playing Minecraft hardcore, but you play it super careful, right? You don't. There's no like written rules on what you have to do in Minecraft and how you have to play it, right? It's not like you have to do all the crazy stuff, right? You could just be very carefully just trying to survive, um, very simply, um, like in a way that's like you just straight up don't go outside at night. You farm during the day. You go, you sleep, farm, you sleep, you farm. You said you fish, right? Probably, right? You fish, you sleep, you fish, you sleep, and you just do that in a safe spot forever. And you're fine. And you're fine. Probably. But if you let your guard down one time, I don't know. You probably wouldn't get anything better than chainmail, right? You probably get. Can you get chainmail from treasure rooms? I don't know. I don't know that song to put on, I guess. Alright. This will actually probably be good spot. Good spot to end it here. Well, and the Blaze Farm Adventures. Let's see what I get. Yeah. Alright, stay here for a little bit. Yeah. Here's in a second. Alright. I gotta talk to the computer, right? Make this entertaining enough. And maybe, maybe the viewer, maybe you find it fun, entertaining. I don't even remember trying to get the XP up on that. I really was only thinking about these two, and that's already full up. Unless it just been. I really don't pay attention to it. I know I start swapping between them because I swap to this and pick something up, and then I. Oh my god, 3 hours. I think I might try and call this at 4, just to don't overplay and burn myself out, because I do feel like I could definitely overplay. Definitely overplay to a point where I don't want to play. Yeah, I don't even have a full stack. Unless well, I probably have a full stack if I check. Like, I think I have like 9 back at base. That's still not great, right? I have to just go look for squid. Or make a farm. I just look for squid. I don't know. The looting's fun. Oh, sorry, dude. That wasn't. Oh, fuck. See? It's just too unstable. It's just too unstable for me to feel like I ever want to actually use it. It shouldn't break that easy. Does it break that easy with it? Yeah, see? I don't know. That feels flawed. That feels flawed. Nothing should be accidentally that easy to break. I don't know. That feels flawed. You can't break ladders even remotely that. You know how hard it is to get a ladder off of, like, punch a ladder? Right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't like, that's, right? Let's see. See, that would be fair. That'd be fair. If that's how long it took to break that, I'd be okay with that. I wouldn't accidentally do that. Right? See? I don't know. It feels flawed. I don't know. You agree? Alright, it's yours for now. I'm gonna turn it off. You know how to turn it on. I don't know if he like grows up. It'd be cool if he did. And then like I don't know. I guess if I showed up one day without gold, we had a fight. I had to steal his gold off of him. Like, all right, man. Yeah, it's time. I don't know. Maybe the day won't ever. It doesn't have to be a tragic arc like that. Whoever's in the cards. I guess I can just fly out of here. Yeah, because I want to go right back to. I gotta build jungles that way, so I'll have to build the, the portal. Will have to be. Do I want to do that now? I have. Do that. Me. Not that. Well, wait. Yeah, that one. No. Fine. I want that. That. Right. I have to look at my coordinates again. I think I have them off the top of my head, but I have to do math again. Do I want to take that? No, it'll be fast enough with this. Well, it'll be even faster, and I want to save this for. I don't need shovel probably. Not, not too much. That to light my way just a bit. All right. Coordinates. I'm gonna write them down. Skeleton. I'm gonna put it underneath the times 8. I'm not gonna try and do this in my head right now. No. Like I'm sure I could maybe. I wouldn't have gotten it unless I wrote it down. Even then, did I remember? Do I remember? Fuck. All right. Oh wait. I'm doing it. I'm doing it the wrong way, anyways. Divided. That'd be the wrong way to do this. I'm already. See, good thing I thought about that one. I was like, wait, what do I do for the height normally? It's divided by 8. So I gotta go. It's 34.5. So I probably want to go. Let's go up 35. I'll take a round up. Well, no, it 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 evens out at like 100, right? If I do 4, so it evens out at 300, right? No, 310. Okay, whatever. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Some of these are real close by, so I don't know how I'm gonna. Right, because these will be. I don't know. These are all gonna work. I could just do 56. Uh, all right. Cool. I'll do those later when I need to. What were they? I'll take it with me. I can walk there. I'll walk. Negative 34. Oh, yeah, that would make sense that way, and then which one I go further? This way. All right. 34 puts me here. 36. I don't know how much it's even gonna matter. I'm not gonna do the big portal on the inside. Do the big portal on the outside. I'll save that one for the middle. This is just a test. 28. 28. Alright, so this is where the center of the portal is gonna go. And then it goes down to the rock. I'm not gonna set the portal up yet. Just let's set up the base for the portal. Get this all out. Right, this is how I mocked up. How I dug into the stone under like the cave, like I dug underground for my original Nether portal. I did that and then just like with stone and then just filled in around it with the quartz. But then when I removed all the stone from around it and then just had the quartz, I just don't know what to do with that. All right, so 36, 28. It was 34. So I'll go back to that now that I'm over here. Just didn't want to break into it in a weird spot. It's a maintenance tunnel. I probably won't ever need to use it. I'll find a better way to link it up. Or I'll just have it go wherever I need to go. 34. Cool, it has a piece of bedrock. 28. No, it doesn't. This is center. This was center. This is already stone. I don't know enough stone to do it. So maybe here, 5 by 5, I guess. Yeah, some of it's gonna be on the bedrock, so we got some stone. And then I'll link it up this way too. Go 28. I might as well go 32. So I'm gonna try and I don't know where the numbers I had were. Those. I have the one. This whole thing's gonna probably get opened up this way. And I always figured some of these closer ones are gonna get opened up. Because I originally was gonna have walkways up here and then do my ice pass this way, but it didn't. The first ones I tested, the diagonal like ice boat thing doesn't really work. It doesn't. You just hit the sides too much. You gotta really make the whole thing much wider. I was trying to trap some villagers in here. They went through the portal. I was trying to. That's obvious. All right. That was a decent side quest. Yeah, all the stone I could have brought with me to actually build any of that. Any place to put this in? Could have, could have. I don't care. I don't care. Out of the inventory. This was a side project I didn't need right now. None of the other. I wanted to mine out much more of what I did. I guess I got a decent bit mined out, but I thought I'd get more. That's the end. Zombies. Whoa. I put my dude, my ender chest. Alright, that's why I have a problem with these guys. If this is all my stuff, I was here way before these guys showed up. You know what I mean? That's what I'm like. That's what's like. You know, when other people they show up. These people, the piglins have been here way longer. But I show up. I've been here way longer than they have. These guys just started using spears. That's new, right? Yeah, there we go. This go. Spawn? Spawn. I have two, that's why. I have one underneath it. Alright, I gotta get the hell out of here. It's pandemonium in here. Wasn't successful in any way. So, yeah, I think I'll probably put those sort of like kelp farms in each part, but I'll figure out which item I kind of want constantly going. So, one will be iron, right? Um, right. So I have my magic over here. Um, right. I have magic. I was thinking, I don't know if I want to do like enchanting, and potions. Uh, I was thinking sort of the crafting is in the quarters on the floor, and then maybe the walls or something different. Because I could do the four walls or something different, and then the four, then I have eight, sort of eight, sort of, or I could even do the quarters and have more. Each could be anything, but like, I don't know. I kind of want to try and figure out how I separate everything out. I'll probably have to really start thinking about it on a larger scale. I don't know. This is, there's the sphere. Um, but I don't know, potions, enchanting, um, repairing. I don't know if that's enchanting as well. Like metal. I guess just like smithing. I don't know. I guess just like metal, like iron, smelting iron. That could be its own, like, just small thing. I don't know. Um, I'm not doing an iron farm, like an iron gold farm. I've, for anybody that has picked up that one's not happening. Unless I don't want to. Redstone. I feel like I need a redstone quarter crafting. Like I feel like a type of like where I have access to all the different, redstone stuff I need at all times, like full of um, double chest full of every redstone item. Whenever I need it. Oh, I need droppers, cool. I need this, got it. I need this, I got it, cool. Um, I know eventually you want like shulkers and stuff, but then I need a shulker farm, and I gotta figure out how I feel about that. I gotta look at the shulkers. I gotta think about that. I go to the end a bit more. But each of these is a chunk that could have a chunk based farm within it. I just gotta figure out what, if I separate these out into quarters, and then figure out, I got 9 farms I could put in each one, to start, right? I guess I gotta start thinking about that. So I got, right, 9, 36 farms to build, in some way, in form of storage and XP. in some form. They could all do something. Every time I come through the portal, they'd all get, passively beyond observers and stuff, just running. At ground, I don't know. Maybe they're below me. Maybe they're right here on the ground floor. I don't know. I gotta deal with this the slime spawning up on here. That's just I know I'm really in Babylon right now. Thank you for those that watch. Thank you for those that listen. Whenever you hear this, it might take a while to get to YouTube. But the lighting's crazy. Yeah, I gotta figure out, because I gotta swap all these out for slabs. So I don't get. And that's why I need more squid. Unless I want to swap these out for tinted glass. Or just regular glass. I don't know. I just look at that. It's the craziest fucking. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure out a way to get the wither killing like zombies or skeletons or something, right? That I don't, right? And then I can have gray, and I can also have gray because I have bone meal. I have a bunch of bone meal. I don't know. Put a wither in it. And the dumbest thing I could do, try and trap a wither inside that, have it auto kill all the mobs for me. Instead, stand under it, stand under the wither, in the center of the world. I don't even know if I could. I don't know how I would do that and trust myself that would work. I watched a few of them get made. I see how the sort of concept of them. When they log it in one day and it breaks. I know I make backups before I log in every day, but oh wow. Right, how would that work? I can't do that here. That's a build for the end. That's a build for the end. I guess it's not a dark room, but I guess it'd be for the. I guess I could do it to kill Enderman. If I kill Enderman, I don't know. Do it just really far out somewhere. Where would I even? Based on what I saw from the videos, the like 2 Wither Farm videos I saw. I don't remember the names of the channels right now. If I ever actually build them, I'll make sure to reference whoever I build. This would almost sort of work, right? The main issue is I think just getting the wither would just have to be right here, which they did use a trap door to trap the wither in the thing. I think they had it lower somehow, and then it just like you make it on its side. You put the heads like here, right? You do the T this way on it, so it stands up and it gets stuck. I guess it probably would get stuck here. I don't know if it would just fucking break all this. I don't know how this would work. I'd have to like make this somewhere and then like put a wither in it and then see if it fucking breaks. And then come here and be like, okay, I can put a wither here. And then like, yeah, I don't know. And then I guess I get my dye. It'd kill my mobs and it'd get my dye. I guess I would get XP from it. But this would turn into my way of getting. This would be my my black dye farm. The problem is it's a wither at the center of my world, and if that goes wrong, it goes wrong. So it's probably I don't know, because that anything could go wrong there. That's I don't know. I gotta think about that one. Really, babbling on. now. I don't know. I don't know how to end these. I don't think I'm gonna end this one yet. I thought I was gonna round it at 4, but I haven't gotten back to the jungle yet because I guess the sphere is calling to me. I don't have the elytron, so I'm not. I guess I could throw it on and just fly away. I don't want to fly over there. It's quick. I have it right here. You know, in case I do die, and the short path over. I I don't want to lose it. Right. I really do hate the efficiency 3. It's too much. It's too, especially with the haste. I need a standard pick. I need a regular diamond pick again. Um, this isn't well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Where is it? Oh yeah. Let me see. This tree's not. This tree going? Uh, yeah, that tree's got to go. That tree's got to go. All right, I got a task. It's the tallest. It's the tallest task here left, I think. Seems so. Yeah, yeah. It's all, yeah, it's all the way out. These aren't pushed all the way out yet, are they? This goes. Um, to here. Yep. Yep. And there's a cave. Oh no, it's just like underneath where I was digging. My path back to base. This whole like jungle thing's working out better than I was always. I don't know. So far, I don't feel like I'm ruining the jungle yet. I haven't like flown above it yet, so maybe I have. But so far, I don't think I'm gonna ruin the jungle. That's the main thing. I just don't want to ruin the fact that there's a jungle here. I still want this to be mostly a jungle in the end. Um, I think I will probably put my own water pad, the water stuff I do. I don't know if I want to do that here. I was gonna do the vines. Even the vines. How long do the vines take to break? That's still longer than a fucking scaffolding. All the scaffolding break, but one vine takes longer than that. All the scaffolding will break if I break in half a click, right? Like how long it takes to bring a torch. All the scaffolding breaks. I can't break. That's not. That's not the same, right? I don't know. It feels wrong. All right, you guys. Why do you guys always show up here? I can't. I don't know how to save you. Maybe I can save you this way. Yeah, I got tunnel this way. All right, you're not going to be any help right now. You might be the one that turned him. Go. All right, this way. I want to do this. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got the strat down. I got the villager trap strat. Oh hell yeah! probably be better to just go a little bit further, right? You know, do a three-way next time. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna do what I did last time, where I started messing with it too much while he's in there, and I hit him with the thing and he dies. I don't know if I made enough stuff to do that again. It is nighttime. He will be right here. That's a good. It'll be perfect. I'm gonna do it. Let's see what I get. I'm not gonna like farm for a specific thing. I'm just whatever job he gets. It's who he wants to be. I don't care. Water, but I know there's water on the other side of this portal. Perfectly. What is these? Whoa. Whoa. I need that. I don't have the other. If I have it back at the base. Gotta name the dude first, though. I think. So he doesn't despawn? I don't know how that works. I'm gonna do it anyways. I trust my ability to do it. I guess I don't know what he's gonna get, though, yet. I don't want to name it until I... No, I'll wait. I'll wait. It's... Oh, I can carry a name tag. It's fine. I set this back up at the other one. Let me just do it there. I can put water there. Grab some water away. Yeah, I do kind of like the paths. I guess I can probably do a bit more here. You know, go around the... Right. I think I want to grow the trees here instead, so that I have the vines growing down some in spots. I think they'll naturally grow. So I'll have to clear out like 3x3s to grow each tree, and then that'll leave like leaf roofs. That'll look cool. I have an this once I started thinking about this a little bit. Now that I'm here, I really now it all makes sense. Now it's making sense. I don't know. Yeah. All right. What am I gonna do? Let me pick it all up. Yeah, because it was messing with this thing. But he's locked in now. It's not going to do anything, right? It shouldn't. Yeah. I need a better. I need to set up a room for all this stuff. I gotta have some of this stuff here still, right? I needed, yeah. That, and then I need to make an aqua potion first, right? Or no, is it? No, it's fermented spider eye and then gunpowder. I'm thinking the other one. I'm thinking that it required a similar thing, but it doesn't. It's fully separate thing. Blaze rods. Of course, you don't have, you know, any of the hundreds of blaze rods I have on me. Incredible. I gotta have some blaze powder in my magic, right? So I gotta make sure I grab some next time. This is crazy. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, alright, okay, I have a few. I'll leave this whole setup here. Oh, that's kind of... If I place a block down, it'll reset it. So, like, that'll kind of reset some of this, right? Depending on how I start placing blocks, the grass will grow. And then maybe that's where I kind of walk around stuff. I don't know. That'll be interesting how this forms. I don't know how I'm gonna do the grass when I get to the where it goes down.
it switches from, I don't know if I'm gonna do these, so I'll have to dig out a whole other layer. The one that I'm digging now, I'll put that one. Make the stairs work just fine. Just that's what I have to do. Give me more stone to make the stairs, right? The perfect amount, really. I'm not gonna. No, I should. Do that. I need the name tag. Need to check. I need to actually make the potion fully. Um, food. I want food. I want my food. Well, I kind of was selling him all the fish, but I kind of, his better trade is honestly the string, but he doesn't take it anymore. I have to buy his other version of it, and I don't know. I have to just buy all of them. I don't know if I have any clownfish. Got one. All right. I got some pufferfish to sell them, right? Yeah. Hey, man. Larry Fisherman. Pufferfish. No, I gotta buy. I gotta sell a few more. Clowns. What a fool. I got more puffer for him now. I got more raw salmon. Let me see what I got. Let me see. They're all mixed up. Let me see what I can sell this dude. And I'll take my own food to eat. Wait, what was that? Some more. I saw more. No, it's cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, more puffer. More puffer. I'll throw all the fish in the barrel there so I can kind of keep track of them. Put all the fish in the barrel. And more name tags. So when done doing all this, I can throw it back. Let's do that. Where? Yeah, that's more food. I'm gonna throw. Okay, I want that to eat. Nope, nothing else there. Need more fish? No. Like, I guess copper is pretty decent, like mid game, before you get your iron. I don't know, I guess you lose your iron before you get like consistent. I don't know. Alright, he'll buy. He'll turn my raw into cooked. He'll cook it for me. I can get a campfire for him. Right? Oh no, I don't have. Now I can buy campfire. Alright, where? Oh. Campfire. Oh, yeah. I know. Fire. I'll figure that out later. I'm gonna step on that so often. It's in a horrible spot, but it's great. I can't not put it there. I guess I'll probably just open this all up. Move this in one. Well, I don't know how I want to do that, man. I don't know, because I was doing the 3. I guess I will just go this way. I'll just have to move. Is it a boat? There's a boat. It's fine.
Oh yeah, I got the other one. I gotta go save the other one. Like, do it. Wait. Alright, there's torches. It looked like I can't catch a fire, can it? Right? No? It's not gonna like how's that look? Look cool. Could put a few of these around underneath the center points of all of them. Let's see it. Hear it a little. Where is it? Where would it be? Why am I this bad at finding center of my here, over here? I thought I could see the sky through it. So I was like, wait. There we go. That's why I couldn't, because I had a bit more leaves there. Right. Maybe I want to put stone in there, fill it in with stone or something. I don't know. You know, I'll probably step on it a million times too, but that's fine. I don't know. I didn't finish my. Yeah, the campfire was a total sidetrack. Um, what is he? Unbreaking? It's not bad if I want that. Let me see. No, no. You can always buy a boat from. No, I can sell a boat to him. Right. What do I need to do to unlock? Yeah, thanks for all the campfires, dude. Yeah, I'll buy a few. See what I can buy off until it's done. So I can keep trading back and forth with him. Alright, that's it. That's it. What do I have left? Right. All the fish, the raw fish goes there. Then what am I doing? Some of the cooked fish. It'll make its way in eventually. Furnace, the campfires. There's a spot for them right there. Some leaves, gravel, string. Didn't want any. I'm gonna put the emeralds away. Oh, this is the way to do it. All right, yeah. Leaves go here. That can go there. Kept up a stock of fish, like fishing rods here, right? Like all my good fishing rods just should be over here. This is where I should have all my fishing gear, right? This is where all my fishing gear, all that. This is where all that should be in my world. Like I shouldn't like in some of the storage areas, instead of trying to like sort every item perfectly, I could have like different bases that sort for certain needs in certain ways. I don't know. I'll get around. I know the center of the world's going to be its own. This is still sort of the center of the world, right? Not even 1,000 blocks out. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Gotta sleep. Gotta remember to actually take the potion. Hit him with the potion. Gotta give him. Hopefully he's still alive. You. Look. All right, what's up, man? Sorry about that. Well, I think it's good for you. It is good for you. It's not. I think. I know this works. I was. I don't know. I heard tail. I heard tail. I heard chat. I heard. I don't know. What is like the voices that like tell like the player character like to do the stuff, right? Obviously, like you, the character, do the player. No, you know, right? You're doing it because it's a game, right? Like, and I guess it's exploration, right? You spawn into the world, and you're like, I gotta survive, right? That's where it starts, right? It's like, all right, I gotta get food. You spawn in, and it's like, all right, I'm just here. I'm just out here. All right, and then it gets dark, and it's like, oh, I gotta make it. I gotta stay safe. So you dig inside a hole, probably just to start, right? You don't even. It's not even like a. At first, you don't even think that you need to get wood. At first, what do you even need to think you need that for? You don't need. Like you just go inside. You just dig inside some dirt, and you're like, you just punch inside, right? Punch inside some dirt like this. Of course, it's not deep enough to do it here. Right, you go in, you just, all right, you're safe for the night, and then you go, you wait out your 15-minute you wait out your night cycle, whatever it is. What is the day night? I don't even know what it is, how long it is anymore. I always just forget it. I don't care. I should look it up. I do care. It's probably, I don't know, important to know. Minecraft Bedrock, not Villager. Autofill, breaking my brain. Minecraft Bedrock, day night. And just in case it's different, I'm gonna make sure I always throw Bedrock in there. Maybe I should start throwing Bedrock in the title of this Minecraft Bedrock Survival. Right? I don't know. The Bedrock did fall. Right? I don't know. Maybe. And then I run out of other words to use for the title though. Right? I already hit 99 with this one. Or letters, characters, whatever. AI doesn't help. Don't help me. That doesn't. $20 real time. Got it. All right. What's this dude's deal? Black wool. Not great, dude. Not horrible, but it's not. You got nothing? You got nothing else you wanna do? What do I have on me? I have a lectern. What do I have? Anvil, gonna repair. Potion. Cauldron do anything? Wait, what are you now? Oh, word. Wait, no, I need to get a skeleton. I need to get bone. I need to get the dude selling me. Alright, I need to get a cleric. So I do need. Right? Somebody's got to take. Um, I can sell him bones or something. Right? I'm gonna want to do it. I don't know. He really wants to escape. God damn it, dude. Alright, get over here. Why do you want to jump up there like that? That's fucking crazy how they immediately are like, I don't know. I guess he wants to escape, so let's just let him out. Let's let him free if he dies. He dies. I don't know, maybe I can save him again if he gets fucking. Alright. What do you think about this, dude? Back up. What do you want right now? What do you want, rotten flesh? I didn't even see what it was. God damn it. Alright, man. Where are you running? Where's he off to? What's he want to do? Let's just see where he goes. Let's just see what he wants to do. Get quickly, fucking. That's nothing. Where's he going? I'm just gonna follow this dude. You know what? What do you want? What do you do? What do you currently? You want? You want to? You also want to do string? You also want string. Why do you want string? What about that? Like, no, I want more string. No, there's already a dude that sells string. He said nuts. The wool would have been better. Jesus. We'd have somebody with rotten flesh. Alright. He doesn't take any other trade. The dude, wait, why? Is he because he buy the water? Fucking dude. Oh, he's probably not gonna get out. I don't really want to trap him down here, but I don't really know what else he's doing. Because if he's just gonna stand out there in the day, he's just gonna get killed by a zombie. Anything? Nothing? Where's he going? Alright. Let me fix this up. I know you know how to jump. I've seen you do it. What are you stuck in a... Oh, no, you're not. Okay. Fuck you. Where's he going? He wants to go hang out with the other dude? Alright. It's the wrong way, dude. Alright, you gonna drop to the floor? Don't fucking drop through down here. Let's keep going. He go. He does. He wants to fucking... What are you up to? You can't sell me anything different though. Like, I guess that's your job. What if I place it on a different barrel? Let me swap it out and get him down. Maybe get it down. I guess I could just put him in a boat, right? He might end up having different trades in the end. I could just have another Larry. Another. I don't know. I guess I could name one Larry and the other fisherman. I don't know. Dude, good deal. I don't know. I'm just, you know what? You know what, dude? Do your own thing. Do your own thing. You can be in two places at once. Right here. All right. Yeah, you can be in two places at once. I know. I get it. I got it. Cool. Cool. Got it. I understand. Where the hell? It disappeared. Just ran away. It's he's gonna die so fast. Let me see what trades I can make for you. That's it. I don't have any. I think I sold all the fish I had. Don't have any more fish to sell. Like this, so I don't waste an inventory slot. Just gonna run back in here now. No, this was the cooked raw. No, it's not enough for him to care about. What am I gonna do? I already made the trade, so it's too late to swap them up for anything different. I didn't feel like fighting for it. It's fine. There's two of them here. Yeah, go fucking do whatever. Fuck you. Trying to help. I didn't leave all my stuff. I leave it all the way back. I probably left it all the way at the other thing. Alright, that was a complete distraction. As per usual, I guess this will be my fishing spot. And I'll be able to sell plenty of string now. I guess it's good because he immediately runs out of wanting to not buy string from me, so fine. Wait. Good things I don't want. I'm gonna cut down this tree. What's my in-game time? My days played. I get back to the sphere. I gotta get back to the sphere. Where's this tree I gotta cut down? Where? Oh wait, I still gotta do. That. I get my shoes on. Oh, it's too far. There. Alright, already did it. Cool. This tree's gotta go. I have it carved out. I have the actual and the overall initial size of everything carved out. I think I could keep it going up here, up higher into the mountain if I wanted. each whatever direction it goes, just keep the stairs going up, right? Instead of stopping here, build up, just keep going. I know it's a horrible block placement, but you know what I mean. Go up and keep going all the way until it hits the actual thing, right? But I did it here. Maybe I'll just do entrances. I can carve these out and just, cool. Whatever I can do. Whatever, I can come up with something. Let me take this tree. Wait, I gotta call it soon. Over on my 4 hours for sure. All right, that's just out of reach. I got it. I got to it. Made it. Success. All right. Not too many trees being cut down. Not too deforested in this area. I think it looks pretty decent. It'll be okay. It's okay. Not too many trees to cut down. More trees than I thought I'd be cutting down, actually. To be honest. This tree's gotta go too. Oh, damn. Alright. Another big one. I think I'm gonna call it here though. My inventory is possible. I didn't get nearly as far as I thought I was. But I gotta call it. So I'm gonna continue this to the next one tomorrow. Just because if I'm gonna be doing these every day, 4 hours seems about enough. Before I know I can keep going because I want to. Like I see this dirt here, and I'm just like, oh, I can just keep swinging at it, right? As I'm doing. I'm still talking because I'm still not sure how to end it yet, right? Because as I talk, I'm like I can start doing something because it's like multitasking, so it's productive, right? So like as I'm trying to figure out how to end it, I like try to multitask and like not waste time, right? So I'm like, well, let me start thinking again as then I get to explain it because it's live. And it's just how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I thought I was gonna make a bit more progress than I did. I did make a good amount. I guess I could have put a quarry up or swapped, try to get some efficiency 5 or something. It's fine. It's all good. I made it. Made it happen. It'll all come together. Once this is all flattened out, maybe I'll give this one a break. Put the portal in first. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I gotta get back to the sphere. I know the wither idea was, again, it's the sphere of insanity. Sometimes I might just, I don't know. I'll think about it. Just to see if it's possible without it actually breaking my world. Because if I know if the wither gets out, the whole sphere breaks. Which is maybe cool. Maybe a cool thing. Maybe I want to make sure the sphere works for myself first before I put the wither in it, so I have it functional for a bit. But maybe I just try the crazy thing and I just try to put the wither in it. I don't know. That's I guess if you want me to do that, I guess show up in chat. really, really chatter. Be some loud chatter. You really want me to do that. And risk that for your entertainment. I know it'd be. I feel like that'd be pure entertaining. If that go poorly or just the stress of it, maybe not going, beforehand. I know I'm continuing to talk because I don't have ever have these. I'm constantly thinking about the weather thing again. I can sort of picture it working, and I can also picture it failing miserably, but at the same time looking kind of cool. Like if it breaks out of the glass in a cool way, and then the water spills out, it could be kind of sick. Cleanup would be a total mess. Maybe worth it for a cool thing. I don't know. It's sort of a I don't know, failed experiment kind of type thing. Could be cool. I don't want it to fail, right? I don't know. It's almost like if you want it to fucking break, no, not really. I just think about, I don't know. If I could have it happen and then not have it happen, yeah. Right? Just to see the wither sort of break out of the sphere. Which way would it do it? How would the water affect it? The tinted glass. I don't know, the nether portal, would it go through the net, like when it goes to try to escape, would it go through the nether portal and get trapped in the nether? And get sent to the other side? Or would it just be able to go right through the nether portal? Or would it immediately destroy part of the frame and immediately shut the portal off? So many things I wouldn't know unless I tried. So I'm gonna end this one here because I seemingly can't. No, I'm not. I seemingly can't know how to not mine for more. I'm gonna have to climb this fucking tree. This sucks. All right, I'm gonna stare at this when I spawn in. This is what I have to do. Hold on. Where's a good spot to look at this? Where's a really upsetting spot to look at this from? Here's the portal, so I can see the actual thing I'm doing. Yeah. All right. That's next time. So, thank you to those that have been watching and listening. This is Minecraft Survival 25, working on Jungle, Nether, Portal, Skeleton Spawner, Temple, Livestream 88. Thank you for watching. I hope to see you in the next one. Goodbye. Sorry, somebody popped in the chat. Hold on, let me do the outro again, just for those that really like a good live stream. Number 88, Minecraft Survival number 25, working on Jungle, Nether Portal, Skeleton Spawner, Temple. Thank you. Hope to see you in the next one.